Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. It's rainy. Another rainy day. Hopefully, tomorrow will be better. I forgot what kind of tea I would have made. I worked this morning and caught two trains today. I was surprised. Well, one I figured on, but there was a surprise train that was a surprise. I got gas and I turned the corner and there's a train. I worked earlier. What's up, Bob? Wednesdays sometimes are slower days. Just depends. Today was. How's it going? Did you go fishing today? This morning? On this rainy day? The coffee cup needs a cleaning.
I am there. How are you doing?
Hi, Digger. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Wrapping up this job. Sometimes you gotta do that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you get, you we all get days when we just cannot be off, don't we?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's days when I can't be off getting dressed. When I think, well, I've nowhere to go. I'm not going out, but I'll go down and get some coffee, and then I think, no, I better get dressed. And I end up getting dressed, and then a few hours later, I'm getting changed back to my PJs.
Like today. What's up, Dwight? Did you go to the train shed today or no?
Hiya, Dwight. Anything? How are you doing?
Huh? No?
To the what?
You can't do two things at once, can you? There's not much chat over there, so
Oh, I'm back. I lost everything.
what happened?
I don't know. Went black. Then screen came back without any sound or any movement.
Oh, I said, did you go to the train shed?
Yes, yes, I did. Uh, and I started putting the bridge sides on,
Hmm.
and I did some tidying up, cleaning up on the stuff, dust and that needed cleaning off,
Hmm.
and it just sort of tinkered around, and it was good. I just enjoyed. I only had an hour or two because it went cold really quick.
Hmm.
I didn't run anything, but I just sort of chilled and just did a couple of things, and I enjoyed myself in there.
That's good. So, Bob, next Friday is your last day. What are you, what are you going to do after that? So now, Dwight, you can make trees easy. You're a tree professional now.
Should be now. I've seen him doing with wires and that modelling clay. The DAS that dry. You have it over there, don't you? The air drying clay.
I think so.
It's easy to
Yeah.
do tree trunks with that stuff.
Yeah, I don't watch. I don't watch him. I guess he's talking about Luke Talon. I guess I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's going to be Luke Chowan in it.
I don't watch him.
There we go. No, I don't. There we go. Dwight is a professional tree man. You go to sell trees soon, Dwight.
Well, that's good to hear, Bob. I'm glad to hear that, man. Good for you.
Wow, that's good. Dream job. What's your dream job doing?
I don't know.
Wow, trophy husband. Excellent. That is a good job to have.
That's a good job.
Mm. I really enjoyed my job, but I'm glad to be retired. But I did. It wasn't, there's some jobs when you have them and you think, oh, God, I'm clock watching, can't wait to get home and finish. And I didn't have that. I did when I was young. When I was at junior. But the job I had, I bloody loved it. She wants to know what contest in hell she won to get such a trophy. Tell us you won the best choice in husbands competition.
Man, I gotta clean this, man. Nasty.
Does it take a lot of time to maintain a pipe?
Huh? Talk about my cup.
Oh, I thought it was your pipe.
Did I get my box? It's Wednesday, Dwight. You mailed it late Monday, didn't you? I'm not going to get it till the end of the week, probably.
Yeah, I posted one. I wonder when that'll get to the Americas.
Probably in a week or two.
Mm. Sometimes it's real quick. I once posted one to Tammy and it got there lickety split, didn't it?
I don't know. What's lickety split?
Within a few days. And when Rick Bailey posted me his mug from his channel, that got there in a couple of days as well.
Really?
Yeah. Mystic, how you doing? Ahoy hoy.
What's up, Mystic? Well, we'll see. We'll see what gets here first.
Mm.
So, Bob, are you going to be looking for a job, or what's your deal? Maybe you could get a gig like Leo does. You could sell fishing lures or something.
Mm.
Does Leo work for that company, or does he own that company? Hey, Mystic, I got a question for you. How can I clean the inside of my coffee cup from coffee stains? I don't have a dishwasher.
A full-time YouTube. You've got to scour it out, Jerry, by hand.
No way.
Yep.
No way, there.
That's what you got to do. Scotch Brite on the inside of it.
I used last time. I used Polydent, or I used one of the denture cleaners, and it worked really good. I bought this other brand, and it's not working that great.
Dwight says bleach.
Bleach.
Bob, full-time YouTube.
What about full time YouTube?
That's what he's going to do. Or work a day or 2 days a week with a buddy. That's good. Yeah.
What is that? Where do I get that? Mystic Craft. Puric. Where do I get that stuff at? How do you even
Puricaf.
Puric?
Puricaf.
Where do I get that?
Hello, Stuart.
Some places sell it. What's up, Stuart?
They
Those
sell
expensive places?
using offices. Wow.
Huh? Sell a coffee cleaner. They use them in offices. Coffee cleaner.
Google it. No, just get a. When you wash your pots and pans or your plates, just put the cup in the sink and use a scourer on the inside. Scrub it clean.
I think it don't work. Amazon or eBay. Thanks. So Bob, so what are you not going to do? Nothing? You going to look for a job? You're not going to look for a job? What are you doing? Because you're not going to make nothing from YouTube.
He's got 2 days a week working with a buddy of his if he wants some.
Oh, that's nice. What are you going to be doing there?
Hiya, Jason Train Freak. Full-time YouTuber.
Well, they think pretty highly of that Puro craft. It's $15 for a 20-ounce bottle. I won't be getting that.
Anything is possible. Construction. He's doing construction work.
I won't be getting that.
Yeah, just scrub the inside of it, Jerry, and I've done. You don't need no fancy chemicals.
I told you, Digger, scrubbing it won't get it out. I can't
Why?
get my hand in there for one thing.
A rag on a stick.
I drink coffee every day, Dwight.
Or bleach, like Dwight says. Bit of water, bit of bleach. Leave it overnight.
No, I don't want bleach in there. Thanks, no. What's up, Jason? You guys were a lot of help. I'll go back to using my denture cleaner.
Hard scraping. Toilet brush and bleach.
Yeah, I don't plan on using a toilet brush or bleach. Thank you, though. Thank you, though.
Very good, Stuart.
Thank you, though.
Jason, Jerry needs to know how to clean his coffee mug. He can't use a scourer in there. He said that doesn't work, it's impractical. It's not a good solution, and he doesn't have a dishwasher, and he's not paying the extortionate amount they want for that Puricaf coffee cup cleaner.
That's all right.
He won't use bleach.
You guys are as helpful as tits on a witch.
As helpful as a chocolate fire guy.
Yeah.
Sterident tablets.
Who tablets?
Sterident. It's a denture cleaning tablet that you throw in.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I did. I did use, but some brands are better than others. I gotta go. I gotta get the other brand. I think Polydent works better than this other one I bought.
Ahoy, hoy, Cosmin, how you doing, my friend? Caustic soda, yeah, that would work.
Where do I get caustic soda?
From the supermarket. supermarket, but it's a highly toxic chemical. It removes paint off things, and you know.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one. I'll pass on that one, thank you. What's up, Cosmin? I use Polydent. Yeah, Polydent's good. I bought. They didn't. When I went to the Dollar General, they didn't have Polydent, so I got some other brand and don't work too good. Like I got to use like 9 tablets to clean it.
Wow. There has been no negative stuff tonight, Dwight, for Jason to miss out on. There's nothing negative. It's
Negative.
always constructive here.
Why would there be negative stuff? Who said something about negative stuff?
Jason said, "What if I miss?" And Dwight said, "You missed all the negative stuff."
There's no negative stuff.
So I said, "There's nothing negative, only positive, constructive commenting on here. Always serious, no jokes are allowed. Wigwag in the house."
What's up, Wigbag? How are you doing?
Train that crew.
Oh, what's been going on, Mystic? I haven't seen you in a couple days. I don't think I've seen you since last week.
Of course we do, Dwight. We've just been saying you'll be able to sell your trees online now.
You never give me. Digger. Trying to read what Dwight's complaining about. You never give me any positive talking about anything I do. Are you serious, Dwight? What's up, Frank?
Wow, Wigwag. ISDNCP.
Or not? Man, take a nap, Wigwag, because it's about to get real in here. I can't believe you say that shit, Dwight.
Useful as tits anyway.
Are you kidding or are you being serious?
We're always blowing smoke up your ass, Dwight, telling you how good you are, and you should be selling it on the internet.
Not much. Been trying to be as useful. Huh. Yeah, good job. You're joking. Okay, because I was about to open up a can of whoop ass on you.
Not done much. I've been in my train shed today, chaps, and it's been lovely in there.
Yeah, he's here to complain about Amazon links again. Yeah, you don't know Dwight too well, Stuart. You don't know Dwight.
Give it time.
What's going on, Frank? How you doing? How's everybody's weather? It's raining. 2 days. Anyone wants to place bets on Jerry versus Dwight? I'm
I'm
the
a fight.
community bookie. Oh, there would be no fight. I'll just time them out, Jason. It's like no, there's not. It's one sided.
On Jerry.
It's one sided. We're okay now, Wigwag. You can go take your nap.
Cold and rainy. We're supposed to have some rain later. All day without rain. And that's pretty good for this neck of the wood this time of year.
Hey, you wouldn't
The
be the
only
only
times
you wouldn't be the only one that don't come back.
you're out for 10 seconds, Dwight.
That's okay.
Where was that, Jason? When did that happen? He's got all the inspiration he needs. He doesn't need inspiration. He knows what he's doing, does Dwight? He's got tons of ideas in his and tons of stuff going on at layout. People look to Dwight for inspiration.
Hey, Stewart, I'll time your ass out too.
JB Hunt to call Walmart's container division this week. Cool.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mike McCardle timed out Heath over a RuPaul comment. Oh dear. Heath referenced RuPaul. Well, you remember that time when Heath was saying, guess what movie I've been in? And I said, Brokeback Mountain. I got loads of shit for that. It didn't time me out, but it was a very uncomfortable time in chat after that for me.
Was it?
Yeah. Even N-Scale Dave, BNSF N-Scale, said, oh, Digger, you've gone too far.
Well, that
Well,
wasn't.
he brought back Mountain, that's all I said.
That
See,
was.
Jason, I got some grief, didn't I, Jason, for that?
That was a little far.
No, it wasn't. Well, I
Yeah.
mentioned that. I was just guessing what movie he was in. That's fine. He's making RuPaul. He's made a RuPaul statement to Mike McCarville. It's only a bit of fun. He doesn't. The sense of humour didn't travel well.
No, sometimes it does. Sometimes there's. You must have a really hard time hearing me.
There's a time lag.
I don't believe there's a time lag.
There must be.
I don't believe it. Dwight, did you make any trees today?
He does, Stuart. He does indeed. Region Rail fan, hello.
What's up, Region Rail fan? How you doing?
See what Jason says there, Jerry. I got a lot of grief over that. A dreadful amount.
A lot of grief over what?
Over that Brokeback Mountain movie that Heath was in.
Well, it was pretty uncalled for.
Why was it?
It just is. I got to explain that to you?
Yeah, because it's a joke, isn't it? It's a bunch of blokes having a joke and a laugh.
Yeah, but like, it's just not something you joke about.
Mm, it is. It is pretty.
Apparently so.
My way is off shit. Just got really. Needs snorkel now. Is it raining badly, Stuart?
Oh,
Yeah, barbies and pickles and
eh,
sausage.
that's different, though.
No, it's no different.
Yeah, it is.
But I spoke to he's privately about it,
Well, that's privately.
and he said, "Wow," as I thought you were saying, "Hey, yeah." He thanked me for reaching out to contact him, and he said he thought it was a bit much. But then when he was talking about computers, and he opened himself up for it, does Heath? He was talking about all the computers he's had, and then he said he used to have a 5-inch floppy. Well, I said, you can get Viagra for that now, mate. And I don't think he appreciated that either. Yeah, I said stuntman. I said he was a stuntman. I didn't actually say he was the leading character.
I should have just airbrushed my stuff today instead of got on here. What's up, Scott? How you doing?
I said, sir. Wow, really? Thought it meant shut up.
Yeah, things just don't translate sometimes. And there's just certain things you just shouldn't be saying. Like, just how it is.
I don't know if anybody, if that was here,
Well, here's the difference. I'm going to tell you the difference, right? We're sitting around. There's five of us sitting around, and there's just five of us sitting around. Here, you're sitting around, and there's millions of us sitting around. Millions of us that don't know none of us. That's the difference.
I don't see that makes any difference though.
You fail to see that, right? Because it's one thing to joke with your friends in private than it is to make jokes about them in public. You still don't say it because you got a blank look on your face.
Mm.
I
But
guess
it's
you're just not gonna get it. You don't get it. That's okay.
mm. Hi Scott, how are you doing? Thank you, Stuart.
Yeah, go hang out with him then. Stewart would like to have you. You two
And
were pretty. You two were on the same humor level.
I don't know if it was said to me in public or private, I'd just laugh. I'd see it as a joke.
Okay, well, I mean, okay.
I haven't said it to him since anyway. How are you doing, Scott? Have you been at the church again, sorting the sound systems out? Something went on with Scott at church, and two guys, I don't know, two guys ganged up on him or something.
Where did you see that at?
He wrote it yesterday in the chat.
What
In
happened
our
yesterday?
stick, it happens. You know, some people haven't got a thick skin. Some people are snowflakes. Some people prefer everything to be politically correct all the time. It's a minefield. A minefield. You sit out on others, but I've heard that's true, Jason. Whereas I love it. I laugh if I get it back. I laugh. It's part of it. Over here, it's what we call having the crack. It's called having the crack. A lot of Irish people will say it. A lot of British will say that. Yeah, there's always someone that's going to be a butthurt about it, isn't there? But it's just having the crack. That's all it is.
Yeah, what do I know, Dwight? I don't know.
Come on, Jerry. We've had the crack before now.
Yeah, but there's just things that you just don't joke about.
Yeah, I understand that. With some people, you can't. Hello, Joe. I won't mention Brokeback Mountain to you, Heath, ever again. Up to him.
What's up, single cabin?
And I did make a joke about somebody about Deliverance, and they were quite happy about it, about the banjo player, because I actually know who that was.
We need some gator clips. What are gator clips?
Oh, crocodile clips. I'll show you what a crocodile clip is. That
Ah,
crocodile clip.
where you get them at?
I don't. These came off the internet somewhere. It's for holding stuff when you're painting it. You know, when you're airbrushing it.
Yeah,
I got a whole bunch of them. 30 or 40 in a bunch.
yeah.
I know it is, Cosmin. I had that with Vinny. They were asking me what it is, and I'm saying, get hold of the crocodile clip. And he's saying, what the hell?
I call them alligator clips.
Yeah, gator clips.
I call them alligator clips.
That stands to reason, though, because you're familiar with alligators out there, aren't you?
Why, you're familiar with crocodiles?
They're closer to us than alligators are, yeah.
Hmm.
Roach clips.
Roach clips, yeah. That's another one.
The banjo player from Deliverance became a Walmart greeter in South Carolina. It was Jerry who played the banjo when he were a young un. It's still a popular tune, isn't it? That if you play it on, if you go on YouTube and look for dueling banjos, it's had millions and millions of hits.
Gluing some trees together?
Nice one, Dwight. Are they all those sedums, or have you 3D printed some bits to glue onto them? Dueling banjos. I've not heard that one. Stephen.
It's a zigzag.
Family Guy did dueling arseholes. Family. He did. The B-52's Rock Lobster. Peter Griffin did Iraq Lobster. It was hilarious. Really funny. Yeah, there was somebody behind him playing.
What's zigzags? What's that, wigwag?
Zigzag when you do that. Oh, I don't. I'm not encouraging him. I'm not encouraging him, Stuart.
Oh, rolling papers.
The French, aren't they? Zigzag rolling papers.
I don't know.
Sacre bleu. Why zigzags?
Canopies.
They make good tarpaulins, you know, when you've got a tarpaulin to cover something over.
Aren't they a little expensive? Can't you just use tissue paper?
I suppose you could.
Elmer's glue doesn't work. Doesn't work for what?
For his trees. I use Swan, Stuart. The worst one's a Rizzler. You've not got enough glue on. Oh yeah, I've had a wonderful couple of hours in the train shed today. I've glued most of the bridge sides on.
Well, that's a good tip.
Mm. Yeah, clever. Just
You mean
glue
that
it,
wall?
rip it.
I don't know. It's not very. It's not a very big wall. It's only. I don't know. I don't know. 30 inches, 24 inches, something like that. There's a window right there. See the window? Right there? I don't know.
Through the windy. Yeah, that's your picture there, isn't it, Mystic? One on the end.
Probably not. I don't think I'll put anything there. It looks stupid. This here is a big wall behind me here. For a frame timetable? I'm not into them. Yeah, Mystic, I was put that up and I was wondering when you would come in and notice it. You haven't been here all week.
A lava lamp.
Not into lava lamps. Send me one. Maybe I'll put it up. I don't know.
No, say it, Stuart. Say it. Better out than him, mate. Go for it. Lava lamp. There's something similar at the moment to the lava lamp, but with little artificial jellyfish that go up and down.
I haven't seen that. Just wants you to have a lava lamp so he can work on practicing his voodoo. Ah, is that why? Why lava lamps are voodoo?
It can do his voodoo to you through the lava lamp, yeah.
Uh,
You don't want blocked. You won't want blocked. Just say what's on your mind, Stuart.
I don't want to get blocked. Well, it's a possibility you might get blocked, Stuart. What's for dinner tonight? Not really sure.
Potatoes.
Is that what you're having?
No, I had steak tonight. Steak with salad and chips again. They were lovely. Oh, it was perfectly cooked with this steak.
Yeah, don't be sending me that shit then. I don't want no lava lamp.
Yeah, he'd be able to do his juju on you through the lamp. Brewcraft. Brewcraft sounds better than witch do. So, hello, Hunter Stewart.
What's up, Hunter?
You might as well just say it, Stuart, and have done with it. Just roll the dice and see what numbers come up.
Oh, here's the thing. Like, why would you even say something that you think may get you blocked?
Why would you say you were thinking about saying it if it's going to get you blocked? Yeah. This is in you, buddy. Jay looks better now it picks up than looking like he was in a jail cell. Oh, right. It looked like a jail cell because it were plain walls. Hiya, Postman. I agree the pictures look great.
What's up, Postmodern? How you doing? Dwight, you have a lava lamp? Hmm. What color is it?
Wow. Wow,
That's pretty cheap.
That's a good price.
You better buy them.
You're not banned for that, Stuart. But I agree, it looks lovely now with the pictures. I love the curly metal frame.
Dwight, you better, or Mystic, you better buy them before somebody else does.
Oh, he's got 4 of them. Cool. What have you got? Box cars.
Wigwag. That's a question. What's my favorite railroad?
CSX.
I don't know. Past or present? Past would be Conrail. Present would be, I don't know.
Higher side tracks.
Norfolk Southern. Yo, Sidetrack 77, what's up? Reading? No, not really.
Hi there, Robert. Flying Crow.
What's up, Robert?
Chicken burgers. Hot and spicy chicken wings. Nice. Chicken wings. Have a good number in you. Indie postmodern. That Mystic was on a real number. Wings. New craft.
So, Dwight, if your stomach hurts you, why would you eat wings that are all got like chicken, chicken skin and fat all over them?
Mystic, does the lava lamp have to be plugged in for you to do your juju through there? Or can it be just sat on the desk and not plugged in?
What's a beef pie?
Sounds good. Beef pie. Some call it a steak pie. It's just a cow in a pie, isn't it? When I lived in New York.
No, I can't click that link. I don't have. I don't have. I don't have YouTube open.
I had a beautiful, really nicely cooked steak, Stuart, with some chips and salad. What Ron made for me. One of the best cooked steaks I've had in a long while. It was perfect. It was really juicy and everything. It was lovely.
Frank, you already had dinner, or was that lunch?
Cornish pasty. I bet you can't get a hot pot there either in Florida.
What are you having for tea, Stuart?
Spicy chicken. He's made his tummy rumble.
I don't have nothing there, Miss Wigwag. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, just English themed. What do you put first on your cream tea?
What's cream tea?
On the scone, you have a scone and there's jam and cream on it. And there's an argument about what goes on there first, but actually the jam goes on first, then the cream.
Frank, where are you from? How does he know about this green cream tea? What's cream tea?
It's afternoon tea with scones with Devon cream on.
Do you have that?
Yeah, everybody does in the summer. Jam that
Really?
cream, yeah, absolutely. It's in Windsor, Ontario. Yeah, you can't put jam on top of cream. It's just impossible. Ridiculous idea. Yeah, everybody has scones with jam and cream on. Especially somewhere Devon. Certainly everybody in Devon. I think the children in Devon, it's the first thing they get to eat when they start eating solid food.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, Mystic is having to disappear again.
See you, Mystic.
He'll be back. They are good, yes.
Yeah, I got your text, Wigwag. Nah, not into that stuff.
Yeah, he don't swing that way.
I don't I don't particularly care for any of those photos.
Oh dear. So I think we're due some rain tonight, apparently. You got rain now, have you, Stuart?
Yeah, it's supposed to rain the rest of the day and into the night.
No, no. We had a one stop and they've changed it now, and it's a spa. But it's not the co-op now. We haven't had co-op knit around here for a long while. Rain today. Yeah.
Yeah, I ate a bagel today. I haven't had a bagel in a long time. Shouldn't have did that.
Why was it not good?
Nah, it's just I don't really eat bread anymore, so it wasn't sits in your stomach.
I don't know what the fuss is about a bagel. It's just a tea cake with an hole in it, isn't it?
I don't know what a tea cake is.
Piece of bread, a round piece of bread. And you make a sandwich with bacon sandwich or a bacon sandwich or whatever. And a bagel's the same, but it just has an hole in the middle.
They're made different. They're baked different. They're boiled and then they're baked.
Oh, and does that make them taste different?
I don't know. I never had a roll made out of bagel dough. It's different dough. I don't know. Maybe.
Co-op,
You
Stuart.
know?
I will. I'll try 'em.
But you still eat pasta. I don't eat pasta that much, do I? If that's to me.
Yeah, you got to have something with it. Pasta, you can't eat pasta on its own. It's like it's like a cardboard. Bagel. Ah, New York bagel. It's not one of those like the street sausage or street hot dog, is it?
No.
I'll go to New York and try one then.
Yep.
They make cinnamon bagels, don't they, and stuff like that. Different
And it,
flavours.
cinnamon raisin, all kinds of flavors. Blueberry, sesame seed, poppy seeds.
Okay, Wigbag. Have a nice sleep, my friend.
All right, Wigbag. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. That's what I should do. Take a nap, but then I won't be able to go to sleep tonight, probably. Oh, shit. I
Yeah, well,
know.
like that, aren't they? You just can't be asked. 13-hour day, shut that.
13-hour day. Wow. Shove that, Wigbag.
You can eat a fresh delicious meal, right? It's wonderful. Is it more wonderful than a croissant?
I don't know.
Fresh
Depends.
croissant.
Depends where you get a croissant. Some croissants are really good, but they're totally different. It's like saying, is it better than is a sugar cookie better than an Oreo or a chocolate chip cookie? They're totally different.
A croissant with warm croissant with jam. Lovely. Black pudding and all. You can't beat a bit of black pudding.
Who are you talking to, Dwight?
Ciabatta bread with burger sauce. Nice. He's talking to you because you're tired.
Yeah, I eat meat every day.
Chicken burgers, cheese.
You got some days that you're tired, some days you're not.
Very nice. Spicy hot wings.
Spicy hot wings. I thought you were having something else.
He's having the wings as a starter, and then he's having the chicken burgers. Fresh croissant from a good idea. There's nothing like one. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Fresh. Still warm with jam. I'll have to eat half a dozen. Half a dozen croissants quite easily.
What?
I could eat half a dozen fresh croissants quite easily.
That's not, that's a lot.
Just with jam in them. Jam's very good for you. It contains pectin, which fights cholesterol. Very good for you.
What about the sugar that's in there?
You get sugar free.
Yeah. Just had burgers, chicken wings, and are a way to get the mo. What?
He's going to eat them very shortly.
made tuna salad yesterday. I'll have it Friday. I think I'm gonna have sausage tonight. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get some lima beans. I forgot. Oh well.
What fillet of a sausage are you having?
Italian sausage.
Nice.
I would like some caffeine, but I think it's too late for caffeine.
I saw on the TV today it said caffeine can stay in your system for 6 hours.
Yeah.
So if you had it now, it'd be 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
You'd get away with that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Chicken news, get all this now.
Maybe I could do some decaf and some caffeine. Half half.
Saving things till tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee.
Good
Italian
idea.
sausage, peppers. I don't have any peppers, but I'm just gonna. I don't know. Maybe I won't have sausage. I don't know. Maybe I'll have eggs.
Or sausage and egg. That's a good tea. Yeah, one coffee's not going to kill you. You're fine. You're fine. I think I'll get some coffee when Jerry's back. I could do with a cup. I have a couple of caffeinated in the morning, and then I have decaf, which is the healthier alternative. So I've been told from my ticker. Chicken dog. Chicken dogs. Ooh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Right? I mean, what part of the chicken have they minced up there? Wire. All right. Oh, yeah. Green wire. Amateurs. Degrees. Welcome back, Mystic. Jerry's just gone to get coffee because he's tired, so he's having a cup of super caffeinated coffee. And I'm going to make myself a coffee when I get back in my coffee machine when he's back in. Hiya, Stretch. How you doing, mate? I don't, Mystic. No, he gets fruit and he gets the parrot mix and he gets bits of fruit. He doesn't like any of the junk food either, whereas he likes biscuit, fruit biscuit. Whereas the downstairs, the big African parrot, he will eat chips, fries and stuff. If he sees you with chips, he'll say, "Give us a chip." You all right, Meg? And he likes eating stuff like that. My friend had an Amazon parrot that had eaten a chicken drumstick. Hang on, Meg. I'll just move you up. Hang on. Meg wants to sit on the bed but won't climb up. I have to help her up. There you go. Yeah, mine are both on the bed there, look. That's Megan, the Grandpa sheepdog, and that's Moses' finger. Meg's retired now. She doesn't work anymore at the farm. She just plays.
Maybe I'll have tacos.
Stretch is in the house, and Mystic's back. Yes, it is Stretch. That's Megan Bromman. She's a border collie, and he's a Springer. And they had 3 offspring, and one of them, we kept 2 of them for the farm, and the other one we sent to a friend of Ron's, and we got a collie back, a border collie back, and he's the one who works at the farm. They have a lot of energy. It's working from home. They are a nice breed, yeah. And we've got a Yorkshire Terrier running around somewhere. The 3 other collies, crosses, and the Rottweiler. Oh yeah, they're very, very clever. Very clever animals. Very clever, aren't you, Meg?
What's up, Eddie?
I had some Labradors, but sadly they passed away. Really nice dogs. They are. They work at Stretch, bringing the sheep and that. It's incredible to watch them. The one we have, Goose, who's a large male one that we got back from who we took the other pup to. He's marvellous. He's incredible. He's a bit of a doofus around the house, but when he's at the farm in work mode, it's completely different. He could herd a lot of African elephants up, I'm sure of it. He herds anything he can, he herds it. Okay. I keep trying to persuade Ron to go to the sheepdog trials, but she hasn't time. Oh, those are lovely dogs, German Shepherd. Very, very loyal, aren't they, as well, German Shepherd? Wow. You have a bad chest and something like that, Stretch.
What they say, Eddie? What's up? What they say about you?
It didn't go. It didn't go to the hospital.
He says he got some steroids. Well, how did you get steroids?
Can you not get them off the pharmacist?
You can't just go and get them.
Oh.
You can just go in and get stuff over there like that?
Some stuff, yeah.
You could just walk in and say, hey, give me some steroids?
Certain ones, yeah. And yeah, you should be able to sign poison register and get arsenic and stuff once over.
No, not here.
Strychnine, arsenic, whatever you wanted. 3 grains of arsenic, please. Yep, sign the poison register. Before my time, that. You can't do that now.
What the fuck, Digger? Go make your coffee.
Upper respiratory thing, yeah.
What the
That's
fuck was that?
Rob was that stretch, and she's needed steroids and stuff, regular breathing job. She has a oxygen tank and stuff.
Delivery date will be provided as soon as possible. Oh, really?
Put a new roof on. A steroid inhaler. Cool.
Mm.
Very cool. Check on the water supply. Leg's got a big lug on her back leg.
Apparently, you can't track it package right away. Pain in the ass. Now I gotta wait and see.
Yeah, if they're anabolic steroids stretch, you'll have plenty of energy. But then as they wear off, you're going to a ride rage like Incredible Hulk.
Nah,
Jerry can't get steroids.
what they say? Viruses. I forget. Antibiotics only work on viruses or something, or bacteria.
They don't work on viruses.
Bacteria.
Yeah, bacteria. Hi, Ron.
Didn't you? Jason said hello then.
Tigger, I thought you were going to go make tea.
No, coffee. I'm going to do now. Don't worry. I'll disappear. He's tired today, he's Jerry, and grumpy.
Why? A lot of driving.
No.
Just tired and grumpy. It gets like that.
I get like that sometimes. Tired and grumpy.
I do, regularly.
Oh, I'll just get some water.
Like my give a shit level is really low.
His give a shit level's gone low, I said.
Well, there's that new pill you can get, Jerry.
What is it?
I don't know if I should say it, it's a bit bad, but it's called Fuck It All.
Oh,
Made at a chemist.
I'm going to have to go to the pharmacy and ask for it. Fuck it all?
Well, yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
Tell them you want a full box of it.
Hopefully it's over the counter. That'd be funny.
There's not too many people in.
That'd be funny if I walked in and said, where's the fuck it all?
So, have you got a box of Fuck It All, please?
Oh, Ron, that was funny.
Cheered him up. Right now.
Have you cheered him up?
Yeah.
Oh, for those new tablets, fucking wells.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frank, are you retired? Mystic says hi, Ron.
I had a mistake.
I've got an Americano, a cafe au lait.
Be alright like
Yeah.
Cafe au lait?
Cafe au lait with an Americano.
that. It's going to be up all night.
What is that?
Americano Intenso.
Mixed with the cafe au lait.
What'd you do that for?
Because it's weird.
Because it's a lovely taste, a lovely flavour, Jerry.
Very strong is after being a night owl tonight, I think.
Do you drink espresso?
Yeah, I have done.
But not really. Not regularly.
No.
You don't like it?
Yeah, it's all right, but it's I've got other. I don't like it as much as the others.
Too strong? You know what I heard? If you put salt in coffee, it takes the bitterness away.
Have you tried it?
Yeah,
And does it work?
I don't know. I think so.
Ask Misty, he'll know if it works or not.
Frank says yes, it works. You retired at 50? Wow. No, Jerry, if you put salt in a wound, it takes the pain away. Well, that too, I think.
Yeah, no.
That's what they said. I don't know.
You too fat off.
What are you feeding them?
Right, watch every time I wake up. I'll watch. Slap the bitch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you got time.
Yeah, I did a print, but it didn't turn out like I wanted.
They say 50% less peanuts. Less than 50% peanuts. I hate peanuts. Peanuts are my least favorite nut.
Peanuts are very good for you.
NJ fishing. Yeah, they are good for you. How are you doing, NJ?
What's up? Any NJ fishing? What's up? Eating nuts.
Yeah, they are good for you. Peanuts,
Walnuts are best.
walnuts, pecans are good for you.
Almonds are good for you too.
You won't be able to retire, Stretch.
Yeah, you're like me, Stretch. You work until the day you die.
Hi, James. Good evening.
I could retire if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Ron doesn't want to retire. There's the option.
Yeah, macadamia nuts are good too.
You like cashew?
No, not really.
Pure Later Courier.
I like salted
I
peanut.
don't think you
I remember that company.
did. I get you cashew?
Oh, you got me.
Are they still in business?
Hotels. Brazils.
What's up, James?
Where'd you get those from?
Can't remember. Either Morrison's or Asda, possibly Asda.
£3 of nuts.
$30 there. Wow.
Buke Electric. Stop it off, whatever nonsense you're up to.
They're still in Canada, really. I don't think they're in business here in America. But I do remember them.
Tell you what I'm seeing today, which I haven't seen in years, and we're still going. An Archibald wagon.
These are my favorites.
I used to
You know what
work
they
for
are?
Archibald.
What?
I used to go all over the country in them wagons. and I've not seen them in, oh,
Were it
20
Steve
years
Archibald?
or
Brazil nuts. What's going on, Mark? When you're done, you can unmute yourself. It's hard to hold the conversation when you're talking over there. What's Canada Post? The Post. What do you call your mail company? You like your mail? Is it Canada Post or is it Royal Mail? Canada Post, huh? I know it's Royal Mail in the UK. Dude, you get a lot of. Yeah, it's been raining since yesterday. Rained all day yesterday and
2 days.
all day today. How about you, Stretch?
Mm. We didn't get rain today for first time in Brazilian years. When are we to meet Mrs. Evans? She's right there. She's right there, Stuart.
She doesn't want.
darkness.
She
She
lurks in the
doesn't want. She doesn't want to be on camera, Stuart.
My wedding photo's on wall there, though. She's on that.
Last night it rained pretty good, off and on today. Yeah, it's just raining. Off. Yeah, supposed to rain the rest of the night.
That's why he's depressed.
Yeah, snow sucks, and so does rain. I mean, we're used to it here, but today we got a day that it didn't rain, and it's been phenomenal.
It's supposed to be warm next week and sunny.
Rain,
Maybe we're done with winter. I don't know.
I hope so. I really hope so.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Question for Ron. Were you always a farmer, or did you have other jobs before?
I've done a few other jobs.
You used to make wire harness for tractors, didn't you?
Yeah, I
I
did.
told me about that because you used to put in clips and terminals together and stuff,
Yeah.
and refused to help me do mine.
Let's get together and put the different attachments on at once. I've looked after the elderly.
She's looked after old people for a living.
I've tried a bit of everything. Farming's the way to go.
Farming. She's always had her hand in farming somewhere along the line.
I've never been without animals.
Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric. She didn't own her own farm before, now she does.
I used to rent my other place. Now we've got our own.
And it's expensive. If we
What's up?
relied on the farm for income, it wouldn't be a lot of money. We'd have a lot to eat, but that'd be it.
Yeah. It's hard.
The supermarkets.
Not too
I
bad.
finally found my adapter for mini SD cards.
Ah, cool.
I shot some video with my little camera.
Is that a GoPro?
That'd be good.
Nah, it's a knockoff like a GoPro. It works pretty good. It doesn't. No, I don't think. No, it does pretty good. It has its limits. Got good reviews on Amazon.
Cool. And can that transmit to your phone, or do you have to read the card on your phone?
I don't know. It has Wi-Fi, but I was trying to hook it up today, and I couldn't get it to work.
Oh.
But I don't know what I'm doing, so
I was looking for one that transmits to my phone, and I can record it on the phone. I wanted to do a drive round on the rails, you know.
but that was from a while ago. Want to do a drive around on your layout?
Yeah, I need a small camera. Ideally, one that goes straight to my phone. Question for Jerry. It's the worst job I've ever had.
Oh, that's a different one.
10-10 train.
What the hell was that? What that? That's Weasel the dog.
Wonder what happened to the stuff I shot the other day. Yeah, I mean, it takes pretty decent video. It's not great like my other. What's your worst job you ever had?
This live broadcasting tools, what?
YouTube.
Cat collar cameras, yeah.
I've never had a bad job. All my jobs have been great jobs.
Yeah, it sucks when your co-workers are terrible, doesn't it?
What the hell was what, Stretch? I think they got that engine out of the Lehigh River. Oh yeah, they got it out that night, Dwight. They got one track already open.
They do that.
I don't know what noise you're referring to. All my work jobs, co-workers. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. What's your worst job, Mystic? Do any of you have worse jobs? Well, working for yourself, you don't really have co-workers. My worst job was Domino's Pizza. What did you do there?
Oh, I've been a watch.
Win Dixie?
When you were a kid.
I'm hungry. Going home to make double cheeseburger. Sounds good. I'd have to say when I worked for Morgan Excavating. What did you do there?
Victoria.
My worst job was shoveling. I don't know what that is.
I used to work on house jobs.
Shoveling rotten. What is that, Dwight? I think I was talking to Heath this morning, and he gave me an idea. When I want to stream from my workbench, I'll just use my phone instead of getting another like another video camera.
Enjoy the burger, Eric. silo with rats. Take a couple of terriers with you, Dwight. You can have a lot of fun ratting. In fact, take a few terrier dogs with you and go ratting for a day. You never believe you can have so much fun for now. We once did 50 rats in a day.
Best Buy? What did you do about? You know, man, I went to look for a printer today. I went to Staples because I had to UPS a package. Staples sucks, man, for printers. There's not many printers up there. But man, damn printers, man. I'm trying to find a printer, but
Are you looking for an inkjet or a laser jet?
something that prints. I don't care. Something that ink doesn't cost $100 and something that don't break. I tried looking for that slime cleaner stuff. I couldn't find it. I have to go somewhere else and look for it.
Yeah, some of the model shops have it. I've seen it about advertised. Deeper on Mike, how are you doing?
Ink never costs. It's more like 107. Well, you know what I mean. What's up, Tycho Mike?
You got
Like
slime.
most of the time, the ink's more money than the printer. You might as well just throw it out and buy another printer.
Why did you get slimed in peach juice, Misty? Did somebody do a mean trick to you?
No problem. No problem, Tycho Mike. Try a 16-hour day of work and sleep in your car and take a nap and get up in 4 hours and start work again, Eddie. Where'd you do that at, Dwight?
I've had some less than desirable components of the job, but I absolutely love the job I have. But I've had some things that I didn't, that weren't as good as other things to be doing, you know. Never anything dreadfully. Didn't get covered in slime.
I'm using a Brother inkjet that has last many years. I have found the knockoff inks work and last longer. How old is your inkjet printer though, Mike? Like the problem now is these printers they won't let you use third party print, like third party inks.
Box of rotten pieces. Ah, that sounds dreadful, Mystic. Rinky stink. Did you go home to get changed?
At least you smelled like pizzas.
No, they were rotten peaches. It was not going to smell good. Yeah. 100 hours a week truck driving.
That's a lot of time, 100 hours.
My printer, I use knockoff inks, and it's all right. Epsom. It's only 2 years old.
Is it like really? I don't know. I just read the reviews and it says, I bought knockoff ink and third party ink and
Didn't work.
it didn't work. I don't know, like what? Why do they got to rip you off for ink so bad? Ink don't cost that much money.
If you go to not a big store, if you go to somewhere like Staples, they're not gonna sell you knockoffs, are they? But if you go to like a one-man computer store, and ask him about the printer, how much it is, and then saying how much are the inks. He'll say, for example, the HP inks are $40 a colour, but we do these inks and the $5 a colour or whatever, and they will work. And he knows they will work because you're going to be coming back to him, doesn't it?
Huh. Maybe I should go to a little computer store.
Yeah, that's where I went for my printer. I'm just doing the dog something.
Still better than Best Buy. What did you do at Best Buy? Dwight's retired, Eddie. Rail joiners. Really? Just a video on nothing but rail joiners? I don't know. I'm going to have to see that and see what's so informative about rail joiners. Work the floor, huh?
I'll be with you in a sec, chaps. Just getting the dog's dinner ready.
You used to get a lot of tickets, Dwight? How come? What'd you get tickets for? Were you a reckless driver?
Speeding, going in the third lane. Could have done it all in his semi. Tailgating, rear ending.
Not good, Dwight.
I bet that were you in that film Duel. I bet that were you driving that tanker truck, weren't it, Dwight?
Cheating on your logbooks, huh? Well, Dwight, why did you work so much? Why did you work 100 hours a week? What kind of life do you have?
The lure of the green dollars, isn't it? The lure of the green stuff.
There's no way I'd ever want to work 100 hours a week. That's crazy. You got no life.
Oh,
I don't know how you can make a video just on rail joiners. How long do we have to wait for this video, Tycho, Mike? See you later, Closet Branch. I didn't even know you were here. Nice to see you. Have a good night.
oh dear. Bloody hell. Oh, done. I've done it and took my meds as well.
I guess New Jersey Maniac left.
Oh. Closet's leaving already.
I didn't even know he was here.
Yeah, I said hello, Closet, and then he's leaving now. See you in a bit, Closet. Take care, mate. loading a 53 footer by yourself with old tyres. Yeah.
Hey, Robert, are you still here? Man, I've been watching some videos of the Babylon Bee. They are funny. They're so funny.
What's that, Jerry? We're watching it on what?
On YouTube, Babylon Bee.
All right, yeah. Yeah, Robert's still here.
Some of them are funny. It should be up. Should be up, huh? I don't see it. Was it short?
Close to coming through.
Chief. I don't see it. Maybe it'll be out in a little bit. They're close to coming true, unfortunately. Some of them are. The California one was funny. The California fleeing, is that what they call it? Called it? That was pretty funny.
Oh. Hello. Did you like that, Moses? Did you like the supper?
Now he wants some of Sophie's.
Yeah, he usually does. He'll take what's left.
Or
Sometimes
he's just
sometimes
he's just waiting. He's
Yeah.
just waiting. You should teach him how to eat slower.
You can't. It's a pack thing, isn't it? The quicker you eat, the more you get in a pack. You know, like when they get a carcass, same as lions. All packs are the same. The quicker you eat, the more you get.
No, I just watched it on YouTube. I don't see like a series of anything. I just see like individual videos, Robert.
4:15 it's set for. Oh, so another 11 minutes.
You could just, okay. Gotta wait another couple minutes, huh?
Semi-tyres and tractor tyres. 1,200 tyres on the trailer, one at a time. Used to make $500 a day putting tyres on the trailer. Yeah, we're living the life.
Yeah, but like you're working 100 hours. Like, how do you even have time to enjoy anything?
Sometimes it goes. I've had where I've had to work unrealistic hours, you know, night time, and there's nowhere else to go. There's nothing else to do. You're in a foreign country and you're working all night, 12 hours
That's different.
for 7 consecutive nights, and then there's another night, and you're doing that for 21 nights, 12 hours. It really monkeys with you.
Yeah, but that's different. If you're home and you're working 100 hours a week, like you don't have time to do nothing else.
That's true. That's true. That used to annoy Ron very much if I worked too many hours.
Yeah, you might have had a new truck every 2 years and a 30-foot pontoon boat, but you lost a lot of life, things that you'll never get back.
You got to find a balance, though, haven't you? Because without the money, there's some things you can't do that you want to do.
Maybe he bought a Dodge Cummins truck, Deep Run Mike. They're the only good trucks that Dodge makes.
welcome back, Eric. He's out of the burger. Have you got your burger now?
I think he's going home to make a burger.
Oh, all right. I thought you'd already gone. There you go, obviously. You've got to be doing something somewhere, haven't you? You've got to be somewhere and you've got to be doing something. But I know what Jerry means. All that
Oh,
work.
I think Eric says, I'm leaving. See you,
All right.
Eric.
I'm out.
I'm out.
On my way out. Right.
I'm out.
But yeah, I've done it. But the money's so good, and then you can do all kinds of things with your family when you've got your holiday times that you wouldn't be
What
doing
if you
it.
lose your family because of it?
Then it's all for nothing. You've done it for no
Pretty much. Yeah.
nothing.
So you're just assuming that your family's going to be there for you. Stick around. I mean, most of the time they do, but it's a lot. You know.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I know towards the end, Ron kind of put a foot down about me doing so many hours, and they used to call me back a lot because there'd always be something needed looking at or doing or whatever, and that got to Ron. Eventually, really pissed her off.
It's one thing if you don't have any kids and you're married, but if you have kids and now your wife's got to raise the kids because you're never home, that's
Well,
pretty hard.
it happened with my first wife while I were at work. She had a striker in while I
What
were
is
out
it?
working.
A striker? What's that?
Yeah, a gigolo.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
knew it. I caught
you
her
know,
in that.
you're not around, man. She needs something.
She didn't like me being around, and she didn't like me being around because she was playing away with some other bugger.
Well, you know what that is.
Yep.
What the hell did you get married to her for?
I have no idea. I was drunk, and it seemed like a good idea at the time.
No, there you go.
But I was drunk. I'll admit to that. I was drunk.
There you go.
I regret marrying the woman, but I soon divorced her.
Eddie, I have drove a few sleepers only when my trucks were in the shop. Damn, Dwight, 500 a day. I'd say that's worth it. Every summer, my wife would take the boys to Maine to visit their nana for 3 months.
Cool.
I guess you would stay home because you're working? But that's during the summer. The kids are off from school.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. That'd be a real good number. You could come and go as you please. Go to the bar straight after work.
You're assuming that he goes to bars. What if he doesn't go to bars? Not everybody goes to the bars. Not everybody drinks.
I used to do when I was a younger man.
I never did. I
Not
never
even
went.
colleagues from work.
I work for myself.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty hard to have colleagues when you're the only person there.
We had a gentleman's club to go to. It was rather nice. Yeah, I haven't had a drink for about 20 years or so, 15 or 20 years.
What's up, Chief? How you doing?
Hi, the chief.
Man, Dwight, you had a lot of jobs.
"40 years sober." That's good, Chief. Really good. I was making myself ill, so I stopped. I knew it was no doing me no good. My
40
liver
years.
was.
That's pretty good. Good job, Mike. 40 years.
I've got a bit of scotch and a bit of rum still in my cupboard, but it's been there for years and will still be there for years.
Why you still got it there?
I don't know. I found I was sorting out my cupboard the other day. You know, after that debacle when I was trying to find those banknotes,
Oh, yeah.
and so I thought I'd better tidy that junk out. And there were 2 bottles right at the back. They haven't got much in them. Been there
So
for a
just
lot of years.
throw them out.
I don't know, rum. I couldn't throw the rum out.
Why?
I might have a tipple in my coffee one day.
Oh, okay. That's all you had to say.
There's another thing for that. So like 33 centimeters.
Eddie, was that the last drink or the last time you drank? Does that mean you're not going to have any going forward?
Yeah,
Did you quit drinking?
52 centimeters. The only thing they could follow is a concrete truck. Yeah, it's the demon juices drink alcohol in it. Demon juice, devil's juice.
It's the devil's work.
No good comes of it. Steve still drinks, and he's an absolute pain in the arse when he gets drunk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ron hates him being drunk, and she throw him out the house. She said, next time he comes home drunk, he has to sleep in the car or in the shed.
Breaks out in handcuffs, huh?
I could tell you a lot of my job. I never get to tell anyone. Tell us, Dwight. I can't tell you any of my job that I never get to tell anyone. Too much talking. Put it on a video, Dwight. Tales from the truck. Instead of questions from the truck. Tales about the truck.
Yeah, Dwight, I don't think we want to hear about them.
Why are they bad? Do you think they're going to be bad, Jerry?
They could involve lot lizards.
Oh, right. Truck stop Annie's. Yeah. Is that what it is, Dwight? Did you meet up with ladies of ill repute and low moral standards? And join Jerry's. Mate, Stretch, yeah. Come and join in. Stretch would like to join you live.
One day me and you can join Jerry's live, or you can do a video and call on Jerry's Discord. I want to hear about it, Jerry.
We could all have a Zoom meeting.
What makes you think I want to hear about it, though?
It's just tales from the lads, innit? We're having the crack, Jerry. Just the lads having the crack. Oh, yeah, you're under the weather. It gets Ron really bad stretch. She's ended in the hospital a couple of times on a steroid drip as well. And now she has oxygen tank and mask. Last year in June, when it was her mum's funeral, Ron couldn't come to the funeral because she was that ill with it. She'd more or less bedridden with it. You see, Jerry's never worked. He's always worked for himself, hasn't he? So he's never had the thing at work where you have the crack with the lads, or where you go out for a day at the races with the boys from work and stuff, you know.
Nope, never did it.
So he won't associate with it. I have ripped a little roof off a trailer in Chicago. Oh, when you say a trailer, you've gone under a bridge and it's ripped the back off. There's an 11'8" low bridge somewhere in the States, isn't there? They've raised it now. It's a lot of roofs over the years. Shut up, Sophie, you buffoon.
I don't know.
I have to back up a mile. Wow. Reverse all the way up a mile. If it's a big wide road, it's not so bad. We have very, very narrow roads here. Once you get out of the cities and towns, especially around the farms, the roads go very, very narrow. And with the advent of sat-nav, many trucks have come unstuck going down a road that was never designed by them. We still have a turning circle at the top of this road for the horse and carts.
Yeah?
A lot of stiff bends with a bend down at Catlow Bottoms called the Devil's Elbow. It's a real 90-degree. Low clearance.
Might be a good thing you're not a truck driver anymore, Dwight.
Yeah, could be. It's one of them things, isn't it? As they say, shit happens, doesn't it?
I guess so.
Be fine.
You know, you guys can go over to Discord and do videos over there. You don't need me to do one. You can start your own over there.
Discord has got lots of little musical buttons to press, hasn't it?
Yeah. You could go into that video thing and just start a video chat yourselves. You don't need me to do it.
I was looking at a machine that does those sounds, a little handheld machine for about $7 on Temu. I might get that for these chats. And then when someone says a good joke, I can...
And you know what'll happen?
Yeah, you'll mute me or kick me out.
I'll kick you out. Yeah, maybe Dwight will be on there one night, hanging out with you, Eddie. You can listen to his truck driving stories.
Who's that link, Mystic?
I don't know. What are you posting, Mystic? What is that?
It's a link, Jerry.
I know. What is it? I can't click it.
I'll check it out. Make sure it's legit.
Make sure it's not bullshit, and then we have to ban them.
Oh, I
Please.
think it's that 11'8" bridge. Yeah, it is. 11'8".
Yeah.
It's a low bridge, and um, I've watched videos on it, and there's big warning lights flash up saying this truck's too big, don't come down here, and they go thundering through. And there's a hire company similar to U-Haul, something like that, might be Ryder, who rent trucks out, and they tell everyone who rents the truck, don't go down there, and loads of them do, and it just rips roof after roof after roof off.
Really?
It's got that bad they've had to hire the bridge, but it's still, they can only hire it so much. It's not as high as it could be, you know. So many go through and get crushed under there. Ridiculous. It is, it's funny. But it's over here, if there's a rail bridge gets hit by a truck or anything, they have to call the rail engineers out, and they have to inspect the bridge before it stops all the train system and that, and it's very costly. So it's not viewed as funny, although people find it funny. There's a number on the side of the bridge, and it says in emergency, ring this number, quote the bridge number, and tell them it's a bridge strike, and then all hell breaks loose. They have to cut all the train services.
Hey, Tycho Mike, I still don't see your video. Are you sure you hit submit? You sure it's not supposed to come out tomorrow at 4:15?
It's a good job. It's a solid bridge, isn't it? Mistake. Well, crap that get belted into it. It just peels them open like a can of sardines, doesn't it? Like that train with all the autoracks on getting peeled back. White 6 or 15. Well, it should be there now then, shouldn't it?
4:15 a.m. or p.m.?
Well, AM would be March 7th, wouldn't it?
No, you could still. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's not out. That's all I'm telling you.
Is it called Follow the Path, Not Like This Guy? Is that the video? Yeah, I've seen it stretch. I saw the video of them hiring it.
Wow. That dude tore all of his AC units off.
You want a chair? You're right, you're on. That's true, Dwight. They are the drivers that don't read. But the thing is, when there's big flashing amber lights, you think that'd attract their attention as they're driving along. It's never good to ignore a flashing amber light, is it? It always means something's adrift.
Oh,
Oh, Ian. If you look in his left toes, there's a big chunk of mud between two of them. You let me look earlier, but it's a massive lumps of mud, and that might be his problem.
I don't think it is,
But is it?
check them out. They won't be comfortable, right?
No, if you pull them,
it seems to be the same bridge. Where's this at? It seems to be the same bridge.
somewhere in America.
What's up, Ian? You gotta be a special kind of stupid to do that.
Yeah, it is. It's manure for planes, is that?
I can't watch 10 minutes of this stupid shit.
It's funny. It's funny when you've got a spare 10 minutes. It's absolutely hilarious because you can't believe there's so many people that have got
See, like,
complete.
here's the difference between you and me, right? I don't find it funny because as somebody that owned a business and had trucks, I don't find that funny. That's nothing but a fucking nightmare. I don't find it funny. I don't. That's the difference between us. I don't find that funny. I find that nothing but a nightmare.
I don't find it funny if somebody hurts himself accidentally or something like that. However, pure stupidity, it's like Darwinism in action, isn't it? If you're so stupid that you don't know your wagon's not going to fit under that bridge, you deserve to wrap your wagon up and you deserve to get sacked. You
Yeah,
must
but
not.
but 9 out of 10 times they're not. It's not even their truck. It's not even their truck. So, as a business owner, it just irritates me that people are just stupid.
Yeah, they're careless with other people's property, I suppose. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like you don't give a
that's
shit.
the work ethic. That's the work ethic of those people. Don't employ people like that.
Yeah.
I'd take very good care, but I've seen this for myself with servicemen abroad uh, abusing the equipment they've got, trucks, Humvees and stuff like that, trucks running two trucks into each other just because they can. And when you ask them why they've done it, they say, well, it's a bit of fun. They're not ours. Doesn't matter. And that's a bad work ethic. And so then people are unemployable in my eyes.
Rip the whole boom off the truck. Jesus, man, how much did
Oh,
that cost?
you see them driving along with the tipper up, don't you?
Yeah, I've
But
seen that happen too.
and it's a single hydraulic ram, which is a bad idea anyway.
That's a whole other thing.
True stretch. The only thing that is stupid is Darwinism, evolution.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only watch so much of it. I mean, I just can't. I don't find it funny at all. I just find it like, I can't believe you did that, you dumbass.
Mm. And then I laugh at them for doing it.
I don't laugh at them. I mean, it's unbelievable. Like, and they like,
It's unbelievable they qualify for a driving license, isn't it? You know, they're not safe to drive a wheelbarrow, never mind a truck.
I'm surprised. I wonder where this is, though. Does it
I
say
wonder
a
where
bridge?
when they were raising it.
Durham, North Carolina, huh?
North Carolina, it's not that far. Mm.
Hmm. I mean, we have a lot. We have some here. I mean, that are like that. But
We have a
unbelievable.
lot of low bridges, but there's signs warning you that there's a low bridge, and if you're in an articulated vehicle, you're not going to get under it. Not suitable for SUVs.
This dude's entire channel is nothing but this.
Yeah, there's cameras there, isn't there, all the time. Local businesses film it as well and live stream it.
7 million views. One of his videos got 9 million, 6 million. Oh my god! But he's not active on YouTube anymore.
It doesn't have to be. He's retired on that.
Well, he could be dead.
Could be.
But yeah,
Is he all right? Why is he trembling?
Because I'm very loose.
I think it's hilarious, Mystic says. Yeah, I mean, you guys would find it funny.
Yeah. I'm shocked that there's that many stupid people around.
There's a lot of stupid people around, Digger.
Well, I've kind of lived quite. I have met stupid people, but never really at work. And I don't socialise a lot, so thankfully I don't have to engage stupid people often, too often.
Look, in most cases, the insurance company's not going to pay for something like that.
Mm.
Insurance company's not going to pay for that. We had a guy that ripped off one of the reefer units off the top of the truck. $10,000. $10,000. There's nothing funny about that. $10,000.
No, no, that's
Insurance company didn't pay for it. The guy didn't pay for it.
well. Could you not have took it out of his wages so much the time?
He quit. He got fired.
Right,
What are
well,
you gonna
I'd
do?
kept him on until he'd paid for the damage and then sacked him after that.
What? So he can ruin something else again?
No, I put him on different duties just to get the money back.
Yeah. Well, they'll just quit. They'll just quit. They're not going to stick around. It's not like you can tie him up with a chain. If it was me that ruined the truck, then I agree. It wouldn't be funny.
Yeah, if some poor sod is suffering because of it, that's not funny. But the funny thing is, what most people find incredulous is that someone is so stupid to do it in the first place. You really do have to have manure for brain. You've got to be mentally discerned. There's big flashing orange light.
Yeah, but you see, it's not like it's the same guy doing it. It's like if there's 50 videos and trucks and vehicles, there's 50 different people. There's plenty of dumb people out there.
Because they're all too stupid to pay attention to the road signs or pay attention to
I don't know.
the flashing amber lights. See, over here, you'd be prosecuted for doing it. You'd be
What would
prosecuted.
they do to you?
You'd possibly be banned from driving, or if not, you'd have a very heavy fine and a lot of penalty points on your driving license. So that
Well, I'm sure they do. I'm sure if the police come out, they're going to give you tickets. I'm sure that happens. But yeah,
tickets affect your insurance afterwards.
what?
Do your tickets affect how much you pay for your insurance after you've got your ticket?
Probably. Well, yeah, probably. But like,
Over here, each ticket gives you so many points on your license.
yeah,
So many points, that's it, you lose your license.
If you get to 12
like,
points,
yeah, I would assume yes. You get points on your license, and after so many points, you lose your license.
that's what happens here. But each time you get those points, your insurance company looks at that and says, "Oh, you're driving like a stupid idiot." It's another
Yeah, but if you're driving somebody else's vehicle, your insurance isn't going to be affected. It's the company you're driving for that would be affected if you file a claim. But why would you file a claim? Because you're not going to. The insurance company is not going to pay for that. I don't know.
It's just, yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
common. Once you've done that, you sack them and you write the reference that says this twat can't drive properly, so that they don't get it up driving again.
Like Eddie says, just because you don't have a license doesn't mean you can't drive. There's tons of people that drive illegally here with no license.
There is here, I think, and without insurance, but they have something here called AMPR, automatic number plate recognition.
Right.
All the police traffic cars have it on them, and there's traffic cameras at the side of the road that have them. And if a car drives past, it reads a number plate, and if there's no MOT or no insurance on that car, it'll flash up, and police will go and get it straight away.
Right, but it doesn't know that the guy doesn't have a license.
No, they don't know who it is driving until they catch up to it. They know if the registered keeper doesn't have a license or not, though. A lot of scary drivers. Yeah, I see a lot of those brake checking videos stretched in America where they'll get in front of a semi and for whatever reason they're pissed because they've had to stay at the back of it, which sometimes you have to do. You can't be helped. You've got to wait your turn until you get past. And then they drive past, get in front of them and stick the brakes on and then complain when they get bulldozed. They're lucky they don't get killed doing that. That's another example of having manure for brains, isn't it? Brake checking. Brake checking a semi at 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, people want to get hit though. They think they're going to sue you.
On dash cam, then you're going to get prosecuted, aren't you?
But if you die, then you ain't getting nothing.
Yep.
I don't know. People are goofy. People are stupid. People are stupid, Eddie.
Mm. Yeah, there's no limits to human stupidity. It's a wonder that the human race has got as far as it has, isn't it, with that many stupids about. You've had them brake check you, Stretch.
Yeah, I've had people brake check me.
Whatever you did, Stretch, they certainly deserved it, mate. And I don't blame you if you not want to say it on a live, but I will say I agree with what you did. You're right, Zeus. Hank? You're jumping about, are you?
Eddie, you need to tell me what you did. Text me. Tell me. I'm curious what you did. I've never done anything.
Yeah, they have a driving over here. We call it a motorway, and there's a driving lane. Then there's 2 overtaking lanes, and if a lot of people used to stay in this first overtaking lane, the middle lane. Excellent, Stretch. That's the way to do it, mate. That's the best way to do it. I bet that soon shut them up and sent them on the way.
Yeah, that's not good either, though. They'll call the cops on you.
Oh, it stops them monkeying around.
Many years ago, I had a BB gun in my truck, and my friend pointed it at somebody. The cops came, put my friend in jail, took me downtown. This was in another town. That's not a good thing. That was many years ago.
In handcuffs? Did they put you in handcuffs?
They didn't handcuff me. They handcuffed my friend. All for a BB gun. But yeah, I don't know, man. That's not a good idea, though. Yeah, what are you going to do?
They changed the law here now for lane hogging like that. It's illegal. You can't do it. They will pull you up. Driving down the
Yeah, but so
overtaking
the cops got to be there to pull you over. It's not like they're
cameras,
there.
cameras. You piss around on the motorway over here. The cameras will get you, and you'll get a summons in the post.
There's cameras, yeah.
Oh yeah, everywhere. We're the most surveilled society on planet Earth in this country, and every motorway is cameraed up. There's cameras
How
at
lo-
all bridges catching the lanes, and there's cameras on big poles every so often,
how far? Like how often are the cameras?
half a mile apart.
And what are they doing? Like what are they?
Some of them count traffic to get accurate reports of traffic build-ups and stuff like that. Some of them are looking for speeding, and they'll take flash photos if someone's going above the limit. And some are number plate readers. And if they catch you between one camera and the next camera, they can time it. They'll clock the time to see how fast you were going. And the other way is if there's no traffic in the driving lane and you're driving in the overtaking lane on one camera, and then the next camera still catches you in the overtaking lane, that means you've done a half a mile cruising in the overtaking lane for no good reason, and you'll be pulled or you'll get a summons at home for it.
Really, they'll give you a ticket for it, huh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and penalty points because it's a stupid thing to do. When they have restrictions on, sometimes when there's roadworks, it'd be restricted to 50 mile an hour for a certain section, and those are always cameraed. You go over 50 and you're getting a summons. $200 fine and 6 points. 6 points, you're halfway towards a ban.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on their phone. Sometimes I'm on my phone too. So
Well, that's a ban here now, being on your phone while you're driving.
yeah, we don't have that many cameras like you do.
Well, it's not practical. You're a lot bigger place, haven't you?
Yeah, in Baltimore they have speed cameras.
Yeah, we have those on every bloody road around here. Speed traps. Passing lane campers.
Passing
Yeah,
lane campers? What are they? Lane campers, people that stay in the lane.
yeah, driving in the overtaking lane.
Oh,
Over here, it's a criminal offence now to be on your phone while you're driving, and it's a criminal offence to have the phone in your hand while you're driving. Even if you're not using it, you can't have it in your hand. If your phone rings, you've got to pull over. If it's on rings on a motorway, hard lines, you've got to get off the motorway. But it's an ordinary road and you want to answer it, you have to pull over, switch the engine off, take the keys out of the ignition and put them on the dash. Then you can answer the phone.
wow.
And you can, talking on the phone on a motorway, instant ban.
Hmm.
But it's cost a lot of lives. Not long ago, the traffic was stopped and a big lorry came along and he was on his phone. He didn't notice the traffic stops. He's doing 60 mile an hour, 35 tonner, squish. And the car in front had a young girl driving. She was killed instantly.
Wow. Yeah,
23
that's a
year old.
shame.
They changed the law after that incident.
Hmm.
And the punishment for it was very almost non-existent. He didn't even get jailed or anything.
That's a shame.
Terrible. Yeah, just don't touch the phone while you're in the car.
Tycho Mike, I still don't see your video.
Okay, Stretch. What's the video called? Because I've seen one.
All right,
It's like
Eddie. Hope you feel better.
it's called Follow the Path, Not Like This Guy. And that's a new video.
Hmm. Where do you see that at?
First video, go to Tyco Mics and then click videos, and it comes up. Latest
Yeah, but
video.
why isn't it coming up on my subscription feed?
I don't know. Just go straight to his channel, because the subscription feed doesn't always work well, does it?
I thought it did. It don't.
No. Go straight to the channel. That's the one. Yeah, it's been there a while.
It's not up on my subscription feed.
No. Just go to his channel, you'll find it. Subscription feed sucks. Take a great stretch.
Hope you feel better, Eddie.
Yeah, it's YouTube's fault, Mike. It's YouTube's fault. It's okay to laugh at that guy. Right. Yeah, we will laugh at him.
What guy?
The guy in his video.
Uh, yeah, I like that little tool you made.
For pushing the connectors. Thing is, if you slip with that, you're going to get some skin knuckles. Two corks. Squish some track into your pliers. Shove it in a cork.
Yeah, sometimes with those tools, it's hard to get your tool off of the rail joiner, though. I don't know. Either way, it's good. All the ones that you've showed.
Ah, very clever. Slither it down there, yeah. Very good.
Yeah, nice job, Mike.
Fish plates. I don't know why they call them fish plates, but that's what they call them.
You need to file the end of the rail that's your rail tool, like your tool. You need to file that.
Yeah. I wonder if it would be easy if you had it on a spring on your tool so you could slide it down. It pushes it down, then let it go, and it comes back.
Oh no, you're gonna have to find out. You're gonna have to make one and see.
Yeah, we could do that.
You got no radio in your truck? Hmm. What kind of track am I going to use? HO. The tool is put in on sides and file at the bottom. Okay.
man named Fish invented him. It could be, Mike, but I don't know. They call him a fish plate for some reason. Real joiners. Don't know why. I did ask the guy in the shop why they call them fish plates, and he had no idea why.
Why don't you ask it on your channel?
Could do.
They don't even look like a fish.
No. I might ask that on the railway modelers forum. It was too loud in the truck. Couldn't hear anything. Yeah, with the engine roaring and no soundproofing in those days.
Yeah, it's the price you paid. Donna used to ride with me, and her son rode with me a few times.
Ron used to go out with her dad a lot in the truck. He was a long distance wagon driver.
Was he?
Yeah, and she used to skive off school so she could go with him.
She used to what?
She used to skive off school,
Skive off? What does that mean?
not go to school. Sneak
Really?
out of school. She could go with her dad in the trucks.
Wow. I thought Mystic came back or he left again.
He came back. He should be about somewhere. Are you still here, Mystic? Ahoy, hoy.
Maybe he's watching that video again.
It disappeared again at 9:36, and it's 9:54 now. So there's a chance he's still aware. First tool clears the chairs. Second tool file to an angle. I will change it to right. My work truck doesn't have a radio. Company has them taken out. Why? You don't want you having too much fun.
Guess not.
We don't want you enjoying yourself while you're driving one of our trucks.
Yeah, probably.
We had when I went to school, we had one of the kitchen staff. We called them dinner ladies, and she was a miserable old hag. And when it come to Christmas time, they decorated the dining hall with balloons and streamers and that. And somebody touched one of the balloons as they were queuing up for the lunch, and she screamed, "Hey, them balloons aren't there for fun, you know." That's literally the reason they're there for fun. It's Christmas decoration for fun. Miserable old cow.
You're not nice, Tigger.
Well, she wasn't. We were all 10 years old.
10-year-old.
Not there for fun. Of course they're there for fun. Christmas.
10-year-old little pains in the asses.
Yep. We weren't that bad because we all wanted to learn at that school. We weren't buggering about so much.
Friggity frig. I haven't been here in a couple days.
Yeah, Ira Thomas.
Who's here? Rail Spike Thomas? Yep, it's Rail Spike Thomas.
Yeah, Ian. Ron's dad used to be able to take her any time. They never bothered. Especially when they were doing overnight runs. She used to like going on those bed at the back of the truck. And then climb in the front and annoy your dad, no doubt, which she told me she frequently did.
So I guess they got that track cleared up, Ian. They got it fixed all? Has your friend told you? Looks like Norfolk Southern repaired all the track. I'm not sure.
There's been a few videos about it, hasn't there, where when they turn off the landing in there. He'd love going up in the air. Yeah, I bet he would.
Looks like they did. I know one line was open by Monday, but I haven't talked to him since Sunday. Yeah, so I guess one is open and maybe the other is by now. I don't know. I'm okay, Thomas. How are you?
Was a mess, yeah. I wonder if anyone's going to get in trouble over it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure somebody lost their job. So what do you do like then? Like, does he have to repay the company?
They'll have some serious liability insurance, won't they? The train company.
I guess they do.
They won't be able to operate without it, will they? Like that one where all the chemical tankers and stuff crashed and spilled out. Mystic's back. Welcome back, Mysticals.
Welcome back, Mystic. Mm-hmm.
What day are we on? Oh, it's Thursday tomorrow. Have you plans for tomorrow, Jerry?
Work.
Dang.
Anything, you're still here?
Yeah, he's still here. Harbour Freight commercial. How was your trip? He just had to disappear for a while, Dwight. Make coffee for his wife, for Mrs. Mystic.
Just sign your docs. What does that mean? Free man next Friday.
Cool. Fantastic.
I'm
Last
sure.
picture.
I'm sure you would rather be working.
Said nobody ever.
Yeah, I'm sure he would rather be working.
So if you had the choice to retire tomorrow, Jerry, would you take it or would you carry on working?
If I had the choice to retire, I would, but he does. It's not like he's choosing this.
He's
Like
being made.
his job went away. Like,
Oh, well, there's a payout then, isn't there?
I don't know.
You
Maybe.
have to pay redundancy pay over here.
I'm
You
glad
can't
to
make
be
the position
leaving.
redundant. You make the job redundant, and if the job's redundant, they have to pay you out.
Well,
A
what
week
if they
and a half.
fire you? Well, what
If
if
you're
they get rid of you?
They can only get rid of you if you've done something wrong. When you've worked for a company for 2 years here, they can't fire you for any old reason.
Really?
You're protected under employment law. Now, if they make you redundant, but she's making the job redundant. We have no longer need of that job in this position, etc. If you're over 40, they have to pay you 1.5 weeks' salary for every year you've worked there. So 15 weeks' salary if you've been there for 10 years type of deal. Small payout is so. But then sometimes if they know they're going to have to swap jobs, they'll say, we're going to ask for some volunteers. You'll get your redundancy pay plus this enhancement on top if you volunteer for the redundancy package.
I'm sure that's not everywhere.
No,
Like if you work at Walmart or something, they're not going to do that, right?
No. Well, every company here has to abide by the employment laws.
Yeah.
There's so many hours a week, 39-hour week. In engineering, it's a 37-hour week. And the standard is 31 days paid holiday per year, plus sick pay, plus pension.
So you were going to be going in June, but you decided to volunteer to leave early. Okay.
Did you get an enhancement for the volunteering? Striper fishing.
I'll go now and go striper fishing instead.
If you've got a few days' work with your mate doing construction and you can manage with that, that's all good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I go for a medical. We had to go for medicals every so often at work. And when I got back, they called me in when the results of my medical came back. And they said, listen, we're going to have to make some changes and try to offer you a pension.
Right.
Yeah, we're still here, wigwag, yapping away.
How was your nap? Yeah, where are you going to go fishing at? Mike wants to know.
It's only had a couple of hours. What's needed.
What time did he leave? 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock? Yeah, Wigwag got a couple hours sleep, I guess.
Nearer 3, I think it was. Jersey. You go fishing in Jersey.
$3:30. Hey, got an hour and a half. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, anything did I don't know if you answered me when I asked you about Leo. Does does Leo? I know Leo's got a big YouTube channel, but does he just do videos for that lure company, or does he own that lure company?
10 minutes from Chesapeake Bay on the Virginia side. Chesapeake Bay, that's in the sea, is it?
That's a bay. It empties into the ocean.
And there'll be full of fish in there.
Yeah, full of fish usually.
Cool.
I feel like cooking.
I've heard the name, yeah. What river does it come off?
A lot of rivers empty into it.
Right. And does it go into the Atlantic Ocean?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't go into the Pacific Ocean.
With a crazy bridge over it. Crazy bridge? Why is it a crazy bridge, Mystic? Does it weave its way across? Or does
It's
it
really
penetrate?
it's really long. There's two. There's some that are tunnels that go under it, and then there's some that I don't know. The Bay Tunnel Bridge is well, how long is that? Like 20 miles or something? Can't remember. How long is the Chesapeake Bay Bridge? I don't know.
A bridge, so cool.
Chesapeake Bay Bridge.
The bridge goes underwater. That is crazy. What do you do? Have a snorkel in your car and dip it out?
17.6 miles. It goes
Wow.
underwater. I think twice or once.
20 miles from Virginia to Delaware.
Yeah. There's videos about it there. Watch a video.
Will do, yeah. Okay, Ian, take care. Thank you for coming. Thank you for
All
dropping
right,
in.
Ian. See you later, buddy. Have a good night.
I haven't really much to show. I haven't done anything today. I'm thinking about with some programs, but not printed them.
How you finding that? Is it hard to make stuff?
No, there's a lot of stuff there that you can use as your basis, and work from there. But it's it's a fair old learning curve, But it's not impossible and it's not too difficult. Just there's a lot to learn.
In
You just
Tinkercad.
yeah,
Hmm.
drive really fast before the car. Yeah, I'll bet you do. You see, our bridges don't go underwater; they go over the water, and the tunnels go right under. But they don't just go under the water; they go right under the riverbank, completely underground, and out the other side. We don't have a bridge underwater. That is crazy.
I'm
And then you
sure.
have to
I'm sure it's
drive.
under. I don't know, but I'm sure it's like your bridges there. It's under. It's not in the water. It's under the water, like
Right.
the river. I don't know.
It sounds like they can't ask you for a toll to go across it if you have to drive through the water.
They ask you for. You get a toll.
And you have to drive really quick before you fill up with water.
Yeah, there.
Diesel engine will be ruined. Diesel ruined straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a tunnel he means, not a bridge. Bridge goes over and tunnel goes under.
Well, you never said bridge. You just
Yeah,
said you have to drive really fast before the car fills
yeah.
up with
But
water.
it's coming prior to that. It says the bridge
Oh,
goes
it goes
underwater.
under water. Yeah. Okay.
That lead to confusion. It'd be something I'd be wary about driving along. If there's a notice saying this bridge goes underwater, have your snorkel ready.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case, dear.
Always yanking my chain, is it?
Ah. Did Ron go to bed?
No, she's knocking about somewhere. Although she may have gone to bed and not said anything. Thank you for telling me she's the soldering iron the work. Excellent. Soldering the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little program with Tinkercad. I recommend it to everyone. But yeah, this, like with all things, is a learning curve, like there is with Blender and stuff.
Yeah, but if it's not like everyone's going to 3D print, so why do they need that?
Well, on Tinkercad you can do electronic diagrams and stuff, and you can also do your own 3D movie,
Really?
frame animation movies and things. So and you can do programs for laser cutters or CNC machining. It's not just for printers. Pipe tunnel to allow naval vessels. Right, there's one like that in the Benelux countries from one of the islands, and it goes bridge, tunnel, bridge, island, and then another bridge. Strange. I will look that up. Sounds interesting, does that, Mister? They were going to build a bridge between mainland Britain and France, and they changed their minds and did the tunnel instead. You forgot we were here.
Forgot? We're here.
Good old watch hours here.
Check out the video. That bridge is really interesting. They had to make it partially a tunnel to allow naval vessels. Yep.
I do, Cosmin. I do.
What else is there beside the internet, Cosmin?
There's a store and back.
I don't know what else would I be doing? What would I be doing?
Cleaning them sticky, spiky things up outside.
It's raining.
What happens when you melt if you like it red? Like Wicked Witch it was.
Well, I'm not about to go out there in the rain. Would you go out there in the rain?
I have been before now.
You're not going to stand out there for hours cleaning up in the rain, Digger.
If it were raining hard, I wouldn't. But just put like a light raincoat on or something.
Yeah. I don't need to get them up that bad.
I won't do it because we have a gardener now, so they can do it.
That's okay.
Go outside, touch grass. Yeah, touch some grass. Yeah, there is other stuff. Check it out on the internet, what there is.
Yeah, I saw videos about it. That's funny, Mystic. It's almost as funny as Ron fucks it all.
Even if it's wet grass.
Oh, Cosmin, come on.
It's just a get together of people having the crack. just chilling out and hanging out.
Cosman, what are you going to do with them little fish you got? Yeah, it's just a miserable day, man. Miserable.
Yeah, yeah, and it doesn't make you happy, does it? When it's a misery day, it just puts you on a downer from start to finish. 30 to 40 bucks a pair. Wow.
Where do you sell them at? And why do you get that much money for them? Who's going to pay that much money for two fish?
You pay that at a restaurant for one piece of fish.
Yeah, but it's this big.
Look, raw. Overnight shipping.
People will pay that? How big do those fish get? That's just crazy.
What sort of fish are they? Just a shrimp fish.
I don't know.
You know, people, there's some that are expensive and difficult, like discus. Blue discus are very difficult to keep well, and they command a lot of money.
2 inches long.
Wow.
Jesus. What kind of fish are they? Ever heard of them?
Annual killifish. Spectrolibias bruceo. So, Spectrolibias bruceo. Brucei.
I can't pronounce that.
Well, I've just had a go, and it's not very good.
Killifish, Dwight. Never heard of killifish? I never heard of killifish.
They use the Latin with fish because in different places the same fish would have a different colloquial common name. Same with plants, and that's why they always use the Latin as well, so we all know what we're talking about.
Oh, is that it? What's so special about them? Why do people pay so much for them? Man, that's crazy. That's just crazy. These are from places with wet and dry seasons. Fish die, eggs wait for the rains.
Africa, Rift Valley. All right, Bolivia. I saw on the TV once about they were importing stuff from Bolivia and they brought some donuts. And when they took the lid off the crate, lizards got out and ran her off. Bolivian tree lizard, and they go and eat bird eggs and lay their own eggs in the place.
Basically, these are. Wow. He knows people, Dwight. He knows people that know people.
Just gets someone to collect a few eggs and sends them up to him.
So these are the fish that you've been doing videos on, Cosman? He's been making some videos.
Roger Brusso collected them in February. So it's a new species that he discovered.
Mhm.
Wow.
Do they like need special care to take care of them? So you're really going to sell these fish then, right? How do you ship fish?
Carefully. They have styrofoam boxes that you can put the water in, for transporting.
Live food. Like, what do you mean live food? Like mealworms, things like that?
Daphne a bit and bloodworm and that.
So what do you got to do? Grow your own food to feed them? Anyfin was growing mealworms. Anyfin, you want some fish? Cosmo will sell you a couple.
Daphne.
What's Daphne?
They're a little bug that lives in the water, and you let them go. They'll eat them dried, some fish. Goldfish and carp will eat them dried, Daphne, but you buy them live and chuck them in and they kind of zip along and there's fish chase and eat them.
Huh, wow. So I guess mealworms don't work. White worms? I don't know what white worms are. So you're growing worms and stuff over there too? How's the wife feel about that?
She doesn't know. She'll have to know, does she? What the eye doesn't see, the heart won't grieve.
Really?
Yeah, you don't have to tell her. Oh, it's all in the basement.
So it's okay.
Yeah, it's not in the bedroom or in the front room.
You should do a video about your worms and stuff or whatever you're growing too.
Worm
Yeah,
factory.
Cosman doesn't. He's not into that stuff. He just makes a video every once in a while. Hey, Steve, what's up? How you
Hi,
doing?
Steve. Just gonna go for a whiz. Back in a sec.
Mystic's here somewhere. I don't know. He'll be back, maybe, maybe not. How's Jenny been? Haven't seen her. Jenny, okay? I'm not sure I've ever spoken in a video I've done. I don't think you have either. You don't have to speak. You could just show your worms. Okay. Tell Jenny I said hi. Hi, Jenny. We miss you here in chat. It's not the same without you. I got to put up with all these a-holes. Like that one there. And that one down there. And that one over there. It's sunny. It's raining here. Been raining for 2 days. Well, I'm glad it's sunny there. I'm glad it's sunny somewhere.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's not sunny here. Did Jimmy ask a question while I was out? Oh, you want food? I think he wants his food changing. Oh, 30 minutes. Here we go. Providing a screen.
Mystic, Jimmy asked you a question.
Nasty. Yeah, he wants his food refreshing. There you go, Jimmy.
There you go, Jimmy.
Fresh food.
There you go, Jimmy.
You'll be having apple tomorrow.
Apple?
Yeah, the parrots and the budgies, they all like a bit of apple. So I get an apple and slice it up. Some of the dogs will want a piece of apple, some won't. Some will want it and spit it out, and will eat it. But all the parrots like it.
Ah,
Do you not have a farmer's channel there for the weather? On your TV?
no.
Oh dear. Wow.
Anybody in Mystic, or you have any plans to work on your layout? Are you like? Excuse me. I saw a Anthony over there at Georgia Sunbelt. He's been doing a lot of stuff on his layout lately. He had a pretty good video he put out today. Digger, you showed pictures, and I don't think I've ever seen that spot on your layout.
Really? Which one? The one with the burnt car?
I don't know all the pictures that you put on Facebook.
couple from the north and a couple on the south side.
That don't mean nothing. I just never I never see these spots on your layout. I don't recall them.
Really, I'll have to do an in-depth tour, won't I?
I think so. I think you'll have to like name them. Tell us what they are and what they do, and I don't know. It's like, I mean, where you put them on my Facebook group?
I did, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd put some on social media, and
Like I never saw like the that one. Where's that at?
that's on the south side, right next to the bridge. I've
What
shown
is
that a
it?
few times.
What is that place?
That's DMC. That's right next to the timber place. That's Digger Machine Corps. I cut one of my own business cards up to make that place. Got one of these up.
Like that's a pretty cool scene.
Thank you. Yes, that's the far side of the twin rails.
Oh, there's a burnt out car in the background.
Yeah, the
I don't
Scooby.
know. I guess
Cut my
like
card up to make that sign.
it's not really like you don't have any good light in your layout to show to do a video tour of your layout. I don't know. Good for you, Mystic or Waycross Trains. You're going to go? Amen, Jesus. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Shit, track work, not video worthy. The thing is, I'd love to put a camera on one of the trains. I'd get a small camera and like Cosmin suggested, one of those cat collar cameras or something. But I'd like to get down to eye level with the camera to move it along, you know. I could do that by putting a little truck together on the rails and push it along slowly.
Yeah, maybe you could do that. Why don't you print something to hold your phone and you can put it on one of your cars? Like one of your flat cars and push it around or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I could do that on the roads as well, so we get a view from the other side, you know, towards the track instead of a view just from the track. There's lots of little cameo scenes and things that I'm trying to put in there and street views, you know.
Yeah.
I've put some of those things on the bridge. Yeah. You know those bridge sides that I would made such a carry on with?
Yeah, did you put them on?
I've put some of them on. I'll show you. I'll send you the pictures. Hang on.
Well, why don't you share them with people?
Well, I've only just got them.
I mean, instead of showing them to me, share them here.
How do I do that from here? Hold my phone up.
You could do that. You could come on with your phone. Hold your phone up, I guess. Oh, that's the easiest thing.
Okay.
Scott, what is this? Fat Jesus. How did you attach them? Just glued them?
Yeah. See, we can't see it that good. That's looking down the street towards the end.
Yeah.
And then that's the same street, but a higher up view.
Yeah,
Right.
can't see them too good. See you, Mike. Thanks for popping in.
Take care, Mike.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
pizza.
it's not too good on here, is it?
No, forget it, Digger.
I've sent him to you just now. And a couple of close-ups because one of them I've put a bridge. I've built a steel stand under the bridge, and I've got a little drain pipe running down it as well.
So, Digger, instead of showing us those pictures you can't see, why didn't you just show us this one?
Because you said that's enough, forget it.
Well, because I was thinking that that's how all your pictures were going to be.
Well, there, that's that one. But you can't see it on here. Is it the light reflecting or something?
I see it.
That's the drain pipe running down
Yeah.
in that.
So what you do? Just glue it to the other bridge?
Yeah, I've glued it straight on using that hard as nails it's called, is the glue.
Work pretty good?
Yeah, they use it for gluing skirts on and dado rails and stuff.
Who's Rick Grimes?
Oh, somebody Dwight went to school with.
I don't know.
I guess there's somebody who was his teacher at school, and that's why he's shocked that he's still alive.
I'm surprised a lot of people are alive still. I don't know, Wigwag. I just don't know.
Who's Rick Grimes then? Right, who is it? You won't know. Wow, you only watch sports on YouTube.
I don't watch no sports, Wig or Dwight Gurley. All right, Steve. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping in.
Important call. Yeah, take care, Stormy Steve.
Seriously, Wigwag. I don't know about. I just don't know where Dwight is sometimes.
We don't know who Rick Grimes is either.
We're talking about one thing, and then out of the blues, he's talking about Rick Grimes. Who the fuck is Rick Grimes? And he
Nobody
expects us to know who he is.
sports and we only watch sports on YouTube. I don't really watch sports. I watch soccer sometimes, football, if I'm about downstairs when there's a game on.
Nah, Rick James is dead, isn't he?
Rick Roll.
I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really. I don't really care. Where's my bottle of fuck it all? Where's it at? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I need some more fuck it all.
Yeah.
Just give me the whole bottle. Give me the whole bottle. I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
Ric Flair, that's that wrestling fella, isn't it?
Yeah, I know who Ric Flair is. Ricky, don't lose that number. Yeah.
Who else were there, Rick?
Rick Springfield.
Rick Enbacker.
Rick, what was that? I don't know who that is. Rick Ashley?
Mm.
Woo! Rick Ashley, you remember him?
Yeah. Still about.
I don't know. But anyway, Mystic said, what do you got to do? Tear up some track?
Repairing it. Something must have gone wrong because he did have trains running. So something must have gone terribly wrong.
No, now he says he can't run the trains.
And they have run before, so he must have had a catastrophic failure on there for him to become unrunnable all of a sudden.
Sometimes, sometimes, like in my case, I just have a couple engines that have a problem in one spot.
Yeah, and there could be a whole host of reasons for that. Ricky Gervais, yeah. Yeah, he's very good, very funny.
I don't know.
He was in the film Night at Museum.
I remembered to get my working hands when I went to my house, my other house.
His working hands. What's that, like a cleaner?
It's a cream you put in like when your fingers get cracked from the winter,
Oh, right.
dried out.
See? Ricky Tomlinson is an actor from over here.
An actor.
Didn't lay the big curves right. Flex track. Tried to. Yeah, I gave up with flex track on curves. Making a full curve, a full arc radius. With flex track. Didn't work out. I just used the radius curves. The manufactured ones. I tried it. I really did.
Well, it's straightened out even when you put it down, like glued it down and stuff.
You can't do a tight radius well with flexi track.
Certain flex track you can. In N scale, the best flex track is micro engineering. You could probably take micro engineering and do that to it, and it would stay like that without nothing.
Wow.
I don't know why it's so good. Yeah, that's micro engineering. That stuff is great.
Are you going to use the micro engineering then, Mystic? And redo it with that?
Pico's pretty good. I had good luck with Pico.
I ended up going back and buying the actual curves, actual radius pieces from the shop.
Yeah, it's just easier. But if you're doing something and you can't get it, then there's more flexibility with flex track, right? You could do whatever you wanted with it.
Definitely.
Taking Friday off. Good for you. Because the glue doesn't touch the rails, only the ties. It takes time for the flaw to reveal itself. Well, wow. So, what kind of flex track was it? I'm fixing it now.
So has the ties moved or just the rails?
Sounds like the rail moved, but I don't understand why the rail moved.
Good luck fixing that if it's just the rail and not the ties.
I don't know. Jerry, because the glue doesn't touch the rails, only the ties. So the ties, yeah, I don't understand why the rail moved. But anyway, Atlas Code 80. I'm not a big fan of Atlas stuff, so.
I thought so. No wonder. No wonder it started to straighten up.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Atlas. Yes, the rail straightened at the joint. Hmm.
and popped out of the ties. What a pain in the arse. That's exactly what mine did, and that was Pico fine scale. So I ended up ripping it all out again
Hmm.
to change it because it went rotten.
Yeah, but in N scale, I found the best flex track is Micro Engineering, Pico, and then everybody else, whoever's there. I don't know. But Micro Engineering is by far the best. And it's not
So
that. It's not that much. I don't think it's that much cost wise. I can't remember, but it stays its shape. That's the nice thing about it. My
oh, it's,
four axles would still roll over it fine, but my six axle stuff started derailing.
yeah,
Hmm, that's
yeah,
interesting.
the cork core goes over and the bobo doesn't. Chief is busy posting shorts on his food. Right, cooking up a storm.
Well, you better go eat, Dwight. I don't want you to starve to death over there.
You were hungry earlier, Dwight. His stomach were rumbling.
I
Go eat
want you.
them wings. Eat them wings you were going to save.
I want you to die over there of starvation. Better go eat. But yeah,
Oh, excellent mistake. What have you done?
figured out the solution.
Have you managed to get them back into the rail ties to the sleepers?
Did they break? Like, did your plastic things break off of the ties that hold the rail? I don't know.
They can pop out, they just gripped on with a thing either side and the rail can just pop out of that and then you've a devil's job to get them back in.
Yeah, if those little plastic things that hold the rail break.
Yeah. Sometimes where the join is and there's usually a sleeper or two missing, a tie or two missing, you can slide one in if you cut the in where the two clips are that hold it in. If you cut the inner one of those off either one and slip it under, you can get it in the right position. It's not doing anything, but it actually
Well, it's not
fills the
doing
gap.
anything.
It fills the gap. If I have a curve flex joined to another curve flex first, so if you put a fixed curve between them, yes, that could work.
Yeah, that would work. So, like, do you solder those two connections? Like, the two flex tracks, did you solder that?
To the curve. That might
And
prevent any malarkey from happening.
and do you stagger your joints? Do you understand that?
Does that make them stronger if you stagger the joint?
Yeah, because you don't have because you don't have a joint parallel to the other. You have a joint here and a joint here. So this track is supporting some, and this track is supporting some. Do you understand? Like if you
Yeah.
split them right where they're joining straight up, and you're trying to bend them, they'll bend, but it's not
They do
good.
stagger. When you bend the track, the inner one goes shorter.
Yeah. Hmm. But if you stagger them, it helps. No soldering. Well, you should solder them. Yeah, I don't understand how you're even getting them to stay. But that's okay. You figured it out. It's okay.
staggered cuts to the rails. Do you leave any expansion gaps anywhere? I made the mistake of having no expansion gaps at all. And I paid a heavy price for that during the summer when it got really warm and the track actually lifted and buckled.
Hmm. Tonight is Trackside Mike at 8, but I'm not hanging around that long.
No, way too late for me. I'll be lucky to see midnight.
Yeah, I still don't understand why Deep Run's video didn't pop up on my subscription feed.
Is it not there yet? Still not there on the subs feed?
Nope. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why, but it's how it is. I don't know. No expansion gaps because my layout is inside and doesn't experience much varied temperatures. Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
I don't need my feed either, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't know why. Your turtle came out of hibernation but went back in the water again. What does that mean? Well, you told us about Rick Grimes. We still don't know who that is.
Yeah, we're having great difficulty knowing who he is.
Now you're telling us about your turtle. We don't know what that means.
No longer hibernating.
Did he come out and want food? Is he hungry? Guess not ready to come out all the way. What does it mean when he goes back in the water? Is he hibernating again? Throw the layout out the window? That's not a good plan.
Yeah, that won't really help, will it?
An actor on The Walking Dead. I never saw that show.
An actor I'm walking. Oh, right. Oh, and he's not been killed when you thought he had in the show.
Oh.
No. If it doesn't work, mister, just buy the curves. The radius is already set in those and they won't go anywhere. I had to get in and do that. I thought I'd get away with FlexiTrack.
Yeah, just do that. Or go to HO, Mystic. I don't know. Dwight had never been sleeping for 4 months. I don't know.
Come out, weather warm, when they start sensing the temperature getting warmer, that's when they wake up, isn't it? And then they're very hungry.
So what does he hibernate in the water? Don't ask Wigwag, Dwight. I think Wigwag hibernates. Okay, is that what it is? That's funny. It's funny, Mystic.
Hibernates every day.
Wonder what it would be like to fall asleep for 4 months and then wake up. I mean, not go in a coma or anything, but just
Be peaceful,
hi-
I suppose.
hibernate.
It's a good strategy to get you through the winter, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
You don't have to deal with the freezing cold and the dark nights and dark days and all that crap.
Just think all the money you could save if you could hibernate.
Mm.
You wouldn't have to feed yourself. Nothing. Comes back to life. Are you kidding me? Mystic, are you serious? Go get that link. Completely dies?
Nah.
I can't believe that, Mystic. What
Is
is
it
it?
the
The
Jesus frog? That's the
The
only word.
Jesus frog? That's what I was going to say. Is it the Jesus frog? Come on, Mystic. You gotta be kidding me.
There's a
Is there a
frog that
frog that completely dies and comes back to life? For the entire winter, the wood frog is like a lump of hard, frigid ice stone carved in the shape of a frog, but it's alive, in a state of suspended animation. In the spring, the wood frog thaws from the inside outward. First, the heart starts beating. So, I guess it kind of dies, but it's still alive.
suspended animation. Wow. Hello, Thomas. Thomas Grassi.
Hey, Thomas, what's up? How are you?
I've seen one about a frog that goes underground in the dry season. It goes right under the mud, and then when it rains, the water trickles down and it pops out again.
Yeah, it doesn't completely die, though, Mystic. It goes in suspended animation.
Appears dead.
But I guess, I don't know. Like, if its heart stops beating,
Technically dead. Technically dead.
technically dead, I would think, right? I don't know.
But I heard the saying, you're not dead until you're warm and dead. Like in the Arctic, and it happened over here. A boy child fell in a reservoir through the ice, and he was in there 15 minutes. To all intents and purposes, dead. 15 minutes, everything switched off on it. A rescue team went and dragged him out, got him back to the shore, started warming him up, CPR and all that, and he come back too.
Really?
Because it shut. They said the cold had shut everything down immediately. The breathing, the heart and everything, so that it was all completely stopped. So there were no water intake into his lungs or anything like that. And it just put him frozen and down. And that's why they say you're not dead until you're warm and dead.
Well, my friend Rick has a koi pond and it freezes in the winter time. He doesn't take the fish out. I guess just the top layer freezes and the bottom,
Mm.
it
If it's
doesn't
deep
freeze
enough,
like
it's all right,
solid, you know?
Yeah, if it's
But
deep enough, it'll be okay.
I guess the fish just, I don't know what they eat. They just hibernate, kind of? I don't know.
Yeah, they go into very slow mode. or it would sink down to the bottom.
Yeah. What's going on, Thomas Grassi? How's it going? We were talking about trains, and now we're talking about frozen frogs.
Mm. Tree frogs, cool. We only have one footed frog, and two different sorts of toads. We have the not so common frog, and it's lost a habitat, and then a disease killed a lot of them. Working on the layout.
Working on your layout, huh? Is your layout like you're still building your layout, Thomas, or you're just adding things to it? Mystic's tearing out his track.
He's had a unfortunate, catastrophic fail on a curve, on a radius.
Yeah, he's making fixes. Yeah, still haven't seen nothing over there. I'll tell you, man, that Tammy over there at Mom and Son, she's really going at it with those layouts, man.
Yeah, she doesn't hang about, does she? She's very industrious in that respect. I wonder if it's because Ray isn't very patient, he needs it doing right away.
I don't know. You have to ask her.
Mm.
Well, she don't lollygag, that's for sure. I still haven't started my layout, and she's done 5 of them already.
Mm. I haven't finished mine. Wow,
Yeah,
like that sad story.
but at least yours runs.
Mm. Yeah, it runs.
You know what's annoying? That Hello Fresh commercial. Can't stand that friggin' commercial.
Mhm.
Subway system.
Wow.
Who made big bucks doing it? Who's Wigwag talking about? I had a friend that
There's Fish for Pet Stores,
was.
but then turned into a crankhead and
Oh,
lost everything.
that's a shame.
Yeah, terrible shame.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I would have liked to have seen some videos like of them repairing those tracks over there where the train derailed, like live video type things. That would have
There's
been
been a
interesting.
few videos about the incident, but not many showing how they've
No,
made it.
really. Maybe you could take over for him, Wigwag. Where's your subway system? Is it a fictional subway system, Thomas, or a real one that you're modeling from? I'll tell you what, man. Who was that guy? I shared it on my community page. There was a guy that modeled the subway system, and it was like amazing. Like,
Put it in like a pipe where a piece cut out so you could see inside.
no, because I don't know because he had a car that had a camera, and it
Oh,
drove through the tunnel system, and there were people, and it was totally detailed. It was amazing. And he had a lot of videos on his page. I posted on my community page a while back. It's just amazing, like the detail. And I think I tagged Heath about it.
I
Let me go
saw
look.
one that was like a pipe with a slicer where, and he put the track in, and then the little
Yeah,
bell.
I've seen them before.
And I said put it under the layout.
I wonder if I did post it on YouTube or not. Maybe I just posted it on my Facebook page. Hmm. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe it's on my Facebook group.
Could be.
I just never seen nothing. I've seen like, people had subway layouts, but you really didn't see this, you know, you weren't like inside the subway. It'll be impossible to find it on my Facebook page because so many people post photos over there.
Wow, Thomas, actually, it's under the third level, but it's connected to the helix. Does it go underneath the helix? And then, because it could come out under the second level then, and so on.
No, I guess I can't find it. That's gone. Who knows? That was the coolest subway I ever seen.
There
I mean,
are some spectacular models out, aren't there?
it just looked like you were in a subway. Like the ceiling was all done, everything. It just looked as much detail as people put into the top of their layout. It was down there in the subway scene. Trash. Yeah, you would have liked it. I'm surprised
I'd like to see that.
you didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no idea. I don't know. It's lost forever. Somewhere out there.
It'll turn up somewhere on YouTube.
It's probably got a lot of views, so it would be a popular video. I know I subscribed to him, but I don't think that he does any more videos, really.
I subbed to one guy who was building in New York, the overhead lines in New York. But
Yeah,
he did many videos, and his channel's still there, but he hasn't made a new video for ages. And it was a really good what he was doing, you know.
Yeah, this was a New York subway too. And I think it was HO, maybe N scale. Can't remember.
Wow. N scale to get the detail like that is some going, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know, people do. Yeah, damn, that's gonna bug me now.
Oh, uh,
So Thomas, what lines are you doing? My subway system, sorry, in my third level. What lines are you gonna do? Like, I don't know any of the New York lines. Is it New York that you're doing?
yeah, you want to underground station 2.
I wonder if I shared it on my Discord. The under model trains if I did. No, I don't know where I put it.
I've just tried to have a look, and it's all not many models. Yeah, if it's just going the real thing. Metro models, London Underground.
MTA, 3 stations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Be right back. All right, Mystic. See you later, buddy.
There's one here.
Yeah, I don't even remember the dude's channel.
Were it Palentum?
I don't know. Post a link, maybe. I don't know. What's the video look like?
It looks like underground, but I don't.
Is it New York?
Don't think so. I'm not sure. First one I can find. That's the first one I found with.
No, because I'm not subscribed to him. No, nothing like this. It was like old Subway. No, like from the 50s, 60s. That looks pretty cool though, but no, it's not it. I don't even know how I came across it because I wasn't searching for it. It just popped up somewhere from some place. Yeah. Now, bug me now.
Ah. Oh well, we'll have to make do without it for now.
Yeah, one of these days I'll find it again.
Yeah, it'll turn up, no doubt. Ooh.
I wonder, Thomas, is it running? Did you get it going, or you're still working on it? That's some things like that's something a lot of people don't model, like underground,
Hmm.
like underground systems. This is gonna be pretty hard. Yeah, kind of ticking me off now. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to find it. No. You would think it'd be easier to find, but nope, it's not so easy. Anyway, MTA. Digger look like a mannequin.
Sorry, I was just reading the chat. That one of Thomas's sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be pretty good. Can't wait to see it. Let me go over to his channel and see if he's got any video about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Digger, are you going to make a video on your layout soon?
Yeah, I'd like to try and catch those areas, what you say you haven't seen. I'm sure you've just not seen them from that angle and that level, you know. But it'd be good to get something I could push along so that you're looking from the centre out toward the rails. And then the same in a couple of other spots, you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So that's Thomas's subway progress. So it looks like you could see it. It's not like enclosed. Wonder if he's going to detail it at all.
Wow, it's quite near to all the cables and wires, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like the real thing. There's loads of cables dangling down and stuff all over.
Yeah. There's a lot of cables there.
Yeah, if you put
And
something at the back of it, you could build a little subway station, couldn't you, and that?
yeah. Interesting. Be putting up sides after all the track is in place. The subway station will have detail. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey Dave, what's up? How are you?
Cables are hanging. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good as it is, Thomas. But yeah, put in the back on and then some detail and make it look even better. The way you
Thomas,
don't detach at all from it.
Thomas, you have 250 singles on your layout? Operating singles? That's crazy.
It's a lot.
You're
I'll only
crazy.
go
That's crazy, Thomas. Going to the Edison show. I don't think I've ever been to the Edison show. There's Greenberg shows. I don't like none of them. 250, Digger.
It's a lot of signals in it. Man, if he's got 3 levels, you know.
That's 250 potential problems. No, thank you.
All connected. NC lights. NC lights.
To an NCE lights it. I don't know what that is. Who's doing cab crew? It's Sidetracked Mike. Or Keep It on the Tracks Mike, whatever his name is.
Track
What's his name?
sides.
Trackside Mike.
Mike on the side.
Keep It on the Tracks Mike. You know. That guy.
I think the cables add something to it, especially, you know, when they're all bundled up along the top, if they're still visible, they add something to it, Thomas, because that's what in it. You see, all when you're on the tube, it's a lot of years since I've been on the tube train down London. You see lots of cables on the walls and at the top and stuff. I'm sure they're not all railway connected either. Well, the utility companies will make use of the fact there's tunnels are there, won't they?
Maybe. Yeah. Yep. Don't forget to tune in, Dwight. Yeah, I can't stand those Hello Fresh commercials. Do you get a lot of them?
Yeah, we get them.
The Hello Fresh?
Yep. But I sometimes get a help Google quiz. Have you seen any of these companies advertising lately?
I don't think I've seen that.
And then it asks me, now my phone's just done what your Alexa does. It's just been listening in.
Your phone?
Thing, son of a gun.
I think you can turn that shit off.
And now it's just popped up. How do I turn off advertising tracking on my phone? Because you've said turn that shit off.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how it's come up with that. I've closed it, so. But it's got a microphone right there on the speech box type of thing.
Where's Al Mayo been?
He's not been around for quite a while, has he?
I don't know. I haven't seen nothing from him. Is he done with YouTube?
I don't think so, because on his social media page he did post something. It still can't see. It's still bright, too bright, isn't it?
What was his channel name? Do you remember?
Yeah, Monster Railroad. Still too bright. I'm monkeying around with screen levels and that.
Yeah, it's been almost a year.
When he moved to Gales Ferry, he started building a new layout and it were looking good, and then it just sort of petered up. But he lost his mother,
Who?
Al Mayo.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and then his videos kind of dried up for a bit after that.
Hmm. Yeah. Got a lot of subscribers.
Mm.
It's just going.
I
Yeah.
asked him when I first started out, I said, "What's your secret, to growing your channel like that?" And he messaged me back. He said, "Digger, I've been at it for years. That's the secret."
What do you mean? Like, how come he has so many subscribers?
How did he manage to build up such a good channel with all those followers and everything? Yeah.
But he made good videos.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Thomas, that sounds like too much work. It's okay.
And he has a good. He comes across really well in his videos, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he comes across really good. He was good. He was fun to watch. But I guess people move on.
Hmm.
I mean, he
Yeah.
might still be modeling. Maybe he's still modeling, but he just isn't making
I don't
video.
think he's giving up because he bought some new rolling stock the other day
Oh, so you see him somewhere?
on his Facebook.
Oh, hmm. So is that where he's posting stuff?
Yeah, he's not posting any videos much. He posts a couple of videos on there of trains coming past his house around the back. He sets his garden up with a little wood burner and tables and chairs and everything, and they sit out watching the trains come right past, right in front of you.
What's his channel over there?
It's just Almeo.
Oh, okay. Dwight's a friend of him over there.
Yeah, you just send him a friend request.
Yeah, he said he just ordered a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to see him, get back onto YouTube and again.
I'm kind of surprised. Like, do you read any of his comments? Has anybody said anything? Hey, Al, are you ever going to come back to YouTube? Or
Um, I've never said that because I've not. I don't. If you read his actual Facebook posts, he's really busy with stuff.
okay, yeah,
Uh, and I've not felt like I don't want to be pushing him to answering
yeah,
people. Oh,
yeah, I know.
He'll
Any?
come back to me.
Oh, okay. Somebody asked him any closer to a YouTube video update. Yeah, he didn't answer. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's good to see that he's still out there.
Yeah, like I say, he was on Pawn Stars with his Will Smith jacket. I didn't watch it all the way through yet, but I knew he wasn't going to sell it because he'd no intention of selling it. They just wanted him to take it there for the show.
Yeah. He's a firefighter, huh?
Yeah, he's a lieutenant or something, a lieutenant. Lieutenant, they call it there, don't they?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna get something to eat.
Good idea. I'm going to check out those subway videos and the underground systems.
Yeah. See if you can see it. I don't know. Maybe you'll find it. All right, everybody. Yeah. Let me know. All right. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, maybe. Have a good day tomorrow. Make it a good day. See you later. Tonight is Trackside Mike at 8 o'clock. Cab Crew Wednesday. See you guys.
Thank you
See
all.
you, Digger.
Bye, Jerry.